Where is this nowhere heretic? What's up, Johnny? Oh man. Let's see here. Fresh stream. Turn on. All right. Let's see here. Hold on, I'm just getting everything set up. Ooh. Okay. They still didn't update in the creator Discord the summary of the Nitrado call. No, my server should be okay. How about you, Greg? The server that I'm on right now, where's that meta? Pretty sure they lost 2 weeks, due to the duping thing. Yeah, our server is looking like it's okay. Oh man, I don't remember what that meta. No. Oh, yours is shutting down. Yeah. So far ours is not locked. We had a bunch of people transfer over to this one. I'm on US Farhold Siege Gear. I'm on that one. Huh. Okay. Oh, all right. I think I left something in the deep desert base. Did I take it with me? Yeah, I think I left. I don't have it on me. I think I left the vaporizer grade 4 or grade 5 in the deep desert. I woke up this morning and I was like, did I forget something? Did I forget to check my keys? And then, oh my god, I think I did. What the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Top of the morning to you. What's up, Nat Smasher? Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Grumpy? Hey, what's up, Blue Stang? Yeah, hey, dude, what's up? I think I accidentally left a grade 5 vaporizer in the deep desert chest before the reset, and I didn't go clean it out before I left. or before the reset last night. I was really looking to test that out in PvP. How is it 29 days already? I swear I've already... Morin, hey, what's up, Rockstar? Hey. Blue Stang is the menace of Arrakis. That's what he was on a mission, like when I remember when he first started coming around or whatever, he was just like fight everybody that went out there. It's the embodiment of the deep desert. All right, let's see. I got to get everything set up for the week. Oh my God. What is that? Hey, morning, Wicked. We got a bit of a construction project going here. That pinpoint right there, base, looks like it can fit just about anywhere. How the hell did you manage that without any supports? Is that where it is without supports? Look at this thing. Farming level 1 radiation lab for the shield. So much fun. Yeah, that's just that's a hoot. Not shield, power. Oh yeah, power, of course. I fear going to the DD because of blue. That's so that is like the essence of the deep desert, right? It's like you have to be very careful of where you go. It's so funny, dude. Like when blue first started showing back up, it was the same way. Everywhere that I was, like out at a lab, there would be this other guy randomly just running around in the fray trying to kill me. And it was always blue. But there was a lot of, like, the deep desert months ago was a lot different. Like when we had like Tadkin, you guys didn't even run into Tadkins or Manny. Like blue, remember Tadkins and Manny? Like Manny would just like, he would not stop until you're dead. He would find you and kill you. And he was really good. He was one of the best gunners. He was like a pure gun build. Tadkins and Manny were both pilots in real life. They were very talented in the game too. So those guys were pretty gnarly. I made the Coliseum base with my guild. It has on Rafana 9 o'clock, head north of the shield wall. Yeah, just tell me the tile it's in. Spent days sparring them. Yeah, they're definitely good. They were really good together. Like I remember me and my brother were 2v2ing Tadkins and Manny for like an hour or two one night, and inside of a ship just practicing. And I went to Disruptor in the middle of like the fight. I went to Disruptor, Manny, and Tadkins from across the room hits me with a Regis sniper shot the second my shield drops. Like, he was duking it out with my brother. He was in the middle of combat, and he heard the charge sound up, and it was like, zoom, just like shot me. It's such a crazy, like, when you get good at the game in PvP, you can really do some interesting things. They were tough. They were tough. Like, I think we won like 1 or 2 of those fights. That was it, and they won all the other fights. That was before the crippling strike nerf. I actually think, to be honest, after seeing that play out yesterday a little bit, yeah, I mean the thing is Blue Stang just kept showing back up, and he got a lot better, like obviously. So and then I started seeing things like Blue would get the drop on like a group of people and kill all of them with the grav mine setup. And I think you were doing like Litany grav mine setup too, right? He had a I don't know if he kept weirding step for that one, but he had Litany, gravity mine, and then a tractor field, right? Or something like that. Back in the day, that was some setup like that, because you could basically get caught in you could sit in the grav mine and use litany in spice mode and you'd be fine. You could tank like all the gunshots. The Fremen madman disrupting spice production. That's like when you have it like that, where it's not like a whole, like sometimes we had this whole guild that was griefing in the beginning, and when you have a ton of people, it's like not very fun. When you have like one guy, the odds, like you can still win the fight if you're good enough versus that guy. So at least there's a chance. What's on the agenda for today? So today, where's my list? Oh, I have that misdirection macro from somebody yesterday. So for Dune, I have this long list of target farms that I'll do in between stuff. I also have, so yesterday we tried to go out in the DD in a group and we had some PvP, so that was kind of fun. So I'll set up a DD base today. I did the 21 yesterday. The loot was garbage. I could probably do a 22 up to 30 this week, but what I wanted to also test was if the 19 station is dropping better loot than the 20, because I got multiple grade 5s out of the 19 stations, but then I got to 20, and everything 20 and after has just been really, really bad loot. So I don't know if that's an actual RNG problem, or if legitimately after 20 you're just not seeing as many grade 5s as you should. So might be able to check that out. And then this Friday is going to be variety game day. So I've got a list of games. If you have a game that you want to see, maybe you weren't sure about it, you wanted to buy it, I'm going to be checking out Marathon. What I'll probably do is play each game for like 30 minutes or an hour or so, depending on, like, if it keeps my interest and it's a good enough game, then I can keep playing it. It's not RNG, it happens to me as well. I've been watching my girl play and the loot is bad after 20. Hey Veldov, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The math ain't mathin'. It's not even like close. It's not even, we're talking like, you guys saw, right? So on the, where is that? Let me show this.
Sector weather alert. A large sand
Also, Funcom said that they were going to post a summary of that that meeting from Friday, and they never posted the summary of that meeting from Friday. So I might just go write a letter in the creator Discord and say, what the heck, guys? All right, where is this video? Here it is. I'm not going to play the full video. What I wanted to show you guys, though, is... Okay, so... Give me 1 second. So if I go... Switch to the desktop audio.
Sector weather alert. A
Put
large
the...
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, this is what I wanted to show you guys. So, this is the clip from the level 101. You see that? So 101. So the duo just cleared a 101 station. Okay, think about that. Okay, look at that. This is all grade 4. All grade 4. And then you have one grade 5 augment. The probability, like the probability of that happening should be so low at 101, right? But doesn't it stop changing the values for the loot after 40? Is that what it is? So maybe they need to, if they're going to revisit the 101 loot, take a look at the 40 loot. That's a 101. That's egregious. That's like legitimately egregious for a 101. That should be all grade 5s, like every one of those. I got plenty of grade 5s this weekend, including 11 Ancients. The Ancients Way, though, I've heard that that's like... Actually, if I were to go to my market right now, the one thing that's dropping is Ancients Way. We can say that they've got the loot chance for Ancients Way. This fight was really fun. I watched this yesterday on stream. They fight the electric boss. They do a really good job. They have everything down to like a science, and they actually stay in one part of the room the whole time and eat. They eat the they eat one of the lightning shocks. They eat one of the lightning shocks. It's actually a really cool cool fight. All right. I run level 40 exclusively, and the loot is trash 99% of the time. You should get a special cosmetic title. Yeah, I mean, I am all about the titles. Now, in this game, though, like, the thing about this game is that the title is appearing right here. It says Envoy. They don't let nameplates, like, above your head. I personally think that if you do, like, I don't know. I understand what they're doing, where they're keeping it obscure. Like, you're in the desert, it's sort of obscure. I understand that, and I do like yesterday with Blue. He when he showed up, like, I didn't even know. It was hard to recognize. So it was hard to recognize what was going on. Like, when I first, where is that Blue? I want to play this. Blue came out yesterday. Here. This was actually a funny clip. So, the thing I want you to notice, though, about this is, where's the, okay, so when Blue first showed up, Blue is the one that's activating his retaliation right there, or foil. Was that foil or retaliation? It's probably retaliation, right? Because you want to stack the bleed. I didn't even realize that he was there. So look at the nameplates. Do you see the nameplates? Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. Do you see the nameplates? So above his head, above Blue's head, it was retaliate, is a skull. I thought that was like a 2, because I was talking to chat, so I was like half paying attention. So there's a skull, and that he had just killed our other group, so he had already showed up and killed somebody. I know, I didn't even, like, I feel bad for Lumpy, because, like, I didn't even know that this was happening. I had just run over, where was I? Oh, the clip doesn't show it, but my back was turned. I had just turned around, and so there's Blue. So you can see, like, right here, still, like, right now, I'm still slightly confused. Like, my face is like, wait, what's happening? Because there's a random guy in here, but the nameplate is still hovering over his head. Like, I can't tell. I'm, like, still slowly registering. Oh, that's not part of our group. That's not one of our group. But look, the yellow thing is, like, hovering over his head. Like, if I pause it right here. So I was still, like, slightly confused about what was going on. And my comment to that is that I like that aspect of the game. In a sense, like in the deep desert, it's really confusing. Now, maybe not in Haga, it doesn't have to be that way, because there's no title and there's no nameplate. You can't see any of that. This creates a little bit of confusion, you know, and you see those spice eyes rolling in like that. It's kind of terrifying. Well, no, but see, in the same point, Lumpy, nobody knows that it was you that's over there. We can't see the nameplate. In fact, if you look at the group icons, the green group icon still shows that you're there. Like, oh no, wait, it shows the skull. No, it shows the skull, Lumpy. Okay. No, we will get vengeance upon Blue, Lumpy. Don't worry. We will bring vengeance upon Blue. Blue won't mind though. Blue likes a good death in battle. He doesn't care if he dies. He'll just come back. He'll just keep coming back. That's the thing though. If Blue goes down, you have a small window to make. You have 50 seconds to get out of there, or else you're gonna have to deal with them again. All right. So then, so there, Blue just used stop on me, and I actually didn't even realize that he used stop. I thought he was, for some reason I thought that he queued up a, I thought that he queued up Bindu Sprint or something, that noise. Like I wasn't really like putting it together that he used stop, but you can see that the moment you use stop, you can dash, and then he caused a gold dash for me. So you see that? Right here, Blue just used stop, and then he caused a gold dash to my stamina. So I got out of it, and then, so now I'm kind of realizing there's a PvP fight. I think it was after the stop got casted on me. Now I'm like, okay, there's somebody in here, and in my head I was thinking there's only one guy crazy enough to come out here and fight like this, and I'm like, in my head I'm like, it's probably Blue. I bet you anything it's Blue right here. I even can recognize, like, he has this, like, he has that female character model, so it's a little bit smaller. All right. Okay, now here's the other thing. What's funny is, Jameson, or no, Galadorn. So Galadorn, wait, so Mangalore. Was it Mangalore? Mangalore was in full greens. So Blue, Mangalore was in like he had just transferred in, like he's got like the full green gear, all right? And he was shooting you with his green, his sniper rifle. So there we actually landed a crippling strike. Look at the distance on this too. So came in, how far back were we? From right here, he decides to shotgun. Oh, did that hit through the shield? Did the crippling strike hit through the shield? Oh, and on your screen the shield was down. Okay. Yes. All right, so knee charge into one stab stagger. So he's getting 2v1 right here, even though Galadorn's in green, or Mangalore's in greens. So there's the Suspensor Blast that hit. Now, after you Suspensor Blast, you can't jump. So right there, right there. So you parried, and so what I chose to do right here is, instead of dashing myself, which I would have instigated a Silver Ghost dash, and it would have pushed me into my last green bar, I sat out that stagger. So that's why I was saying, like, if you had then pressured me after that parry, it would have instigated me to do the dash. But then you must have been low stamina right here, right? Is that what happened? See how? So you parried me right there.
Come on.
And you waited. And then, yeah, you must have been out of stamina, so you crouched. And then there's a gold dash. So you had enough for a gold dash. And so that must have been what broke your stamina. Because you were, actually, and guys, look at my health. Guys, look at my health. What Blue was doing, Blue was sneaky. Like, look at what Blue was doing to my health, all right? Watch this. Watch what happens to my health bar. You see this? Look at that. It's ticking. He bled me out with the blocks. Hey, what's up, Sent? He was bleeding me out with the blocks. I didn't even notice that he was doing that. Look at what my health. Look at where my health went. It actually, look at it, it was all the way, it was it maxed? It was almost maxed. Yeah, look at how much it's dropping. That spiked hilt bleed. If people aren't paying attention, think about this, all right? Think about if you get the sniper. Yeah, that's the spiked hilt sword. He was blocking me. So if he had more stamina? So the turning point in the fight is that he gold dashed right here at the end, right after this knee charge, right here. He gold dashes his stamina out, right there. Right there. See, he gold dashed his stamina out. So now when he goes to block, he's blocking right here. And he's causing this bleed on me. It broke his stamina by blocking. So right there, and it got him. This slow blade almost killed him. That was on a 600 damage static Nevil. The level 5 double AUG. Oh, double damage AUG on the spike tilt. Yeah. So this was, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like this kind of like this fight kind of popped up out of nowhere, but I could have very well been killed here very easily. The only thing really that saved me was that I won the stamina game. He could have almost won the health game though if I wasn't careful, because honestly I wasn't even thinking that someone was going to spike tilt me, and then I surely wasn't thinking that it's gonna do this much damage. And that was probably the one poison tick from Mangalore's sniper right there that ticked him down. So that was a good fight, but like that spiked hilt, look at my health at the end of it. Where is it? So right down to there. That's just from blocking. Like that's He just blocked like 3 or 4 of my attacks, and that was it. And it got my health all the way down to there. And so imagine if you were to pair it with the Regis shot. So you put that poison, and then imagine if you're attacking with like Helix Pick. Yeah, so Grumpy, that's and I believe him when he's saying that he saw a visual for our shields down. It very well probably was a visual bug for him. And I wonder if it was like something that came after he used spice mode. Maybe he spice moded and ran in and it bugged it out. Anyways, good fight, Blue. Good fight. It surprised me that I didn't expect the spike tilt. And probably, like, honestly, if the fight had gone a little bit longer, I could have been caught, like, just as easily. Because my health was getting low and I wasn't paying attention to that in that part of the fight. Now I'm going to be looking for it. A visual bug? Yeah, I think that we've gotten that before, too. Yeah, that was fun as always, yeah. And, you know, also, too, if you guys ever bump into Blue, Blue posted his builds in the build channel. They're probably a little bit farther back up. I gotta figure out how to organize, like, if there's builds that I wonder if there's a way to post builds in a forum sense that then could get upvoted. I'll have to look about how to organize the build area, I'm sure Blue, if you're ever having trouble in PvP, Blue would be more than happy to share his insight that he's picked up over the past few months. Because I think definitely if people, you know, aren't necessarily that confident or need to learn a few tips or want to, you know, it makes a healthier deep desert and PvP environment when people are enjoying themselves if they're choosing to participate in it. So I need to post a new one. I've been switching every few days, but yeah, glad to help. Yeah, see, there you go. So Blue will kill you, but he'll pick you back up afterwards, and he'll show you how to do it. You know, that's the essence of a good build community. The gatekeeping. I guess there's not too much to gatekeep in this game. It's like, what could you be hiding back behind those doors that you're cooking up on these builds? You probably don't get too much of that, but all right. So I need to. I also, you know, in that exchange, I really didn't get to reposition with Suspensor Dash. So, in that sense, like... Now, I will say, though, Suspensor Blast really did work out nicely. A true swordsman of gas, yeah. You know, hit Blue's fight, the fight with Blue was making me think about, so the original idea for Suspensor Dash is that even when you're meleeing, it allows you to reposition, and then that gives you distance to start regenerating your stamina. I didn't even get a chance to do a, finally your ban got lifted. Hey, you know, I'm sorry that it's after the double weekend, but at least you get to play with your girlfriend again, you know, that's a positive. Hey, she's going to be all juiced up with the specializations compared to you. She'll be able to carry you on the 20. Congrats, Wicked. Well, I'm glad that that finally got resolved. That's good. So yeah, the fight with Blue, though. So... Oh, I gotta hide my... So... Stamina recovery... So as a range type fighter with melee only, when cornered, oh, for the most part, which melee weapon would you suggest? I use Burning Blades right now. Okay, so yeah, you're a ranged fighter and only use melee for when cornered. The Burning Blades are really fun. I think that there could be a... Like, for example, Blue Stang just used the Spike Tilt Sword. It was for when somebody runs up on him, and he just holds block, and it procs a bleed. That right there. If you're not... So I like the speed of the daggers, right? I like the speed of the rapier. I am meleeing, though. I'm a primary melee. You saw in the when PvP arises, I go in to start stabbing. I don't know why. My first gut instinct is just to run in and stab. Like, I get excited. Because of that, rapier and the rapier and dagger would work well for me. I want to interrupt them. I want to get as fast attacks, many as I can in. You are only... Grumpy, you're saying that you're a ranged fighter, so you're only going to be using it when they get up on you. So in this case, what Blue Stang was doing is exactly what you need. Just have a Spike Tilt Sword if you can find one. Because then, when you instigate... Well, I have to have a sword on. But when you block... where is it? We'll pull it back up real quick. All you have to do is block. Right here, he blocks. Holds block. He literally... Did you see how fast that was? That was like 1 or 2 attacks. And it puts this whole dot on me right here. This bleed that's ticking down. You see this? Look at that damage.
He's almost dead.
That is from blocking. No, no, you can hold block down. And it's any attack in on that block. It procs that bleed. The parry procs the bleed faster. It's like 1 hit. 1 hit bleed, and I think it's 2 hits for the block. So yeah, my recommendation would be the Spike Tilt. And actually, anybody could benefit from the Spike Tilt. Pretty much anybody. Because you just have to, like, have it ready to go. Like, I don't even need to use it. I could even have... In fact... The thing is that what I'd have to test is when I'm blocking with it. Do I even have one? Let's go find out. No. Oh. Spike Tilt Sword. I've got a grade 2. I've got a grade 2 Spike Tilt Sword. You could just carry one of... So you said, Blue, you had a grade 5. Has anybody tested if the bleed scales? If it doesn't scale in Helix Pick, the poison, then we could probably assume the bleed doesn't scale, right? It just does a pretty decent amount of damage. Is it the same? If I just make a grade 2 and then I have a grade 5, is the bleed the same damage? I don't think it scales, but unsure. Did not test. I don't think it scales either, but it definitely does like a decent amount of damage just on its own. What was that? Maybe I'll make one just to bring it out and test. Whoa, that was fast. Maybe I'll put it right there. Oh, I wonder how this will be for the suboids. Probably pretty good, right? Let's put that Atreides Envoy skin on here. I feel like the handle needs to be that color, right? Yeah, you have to put the handle that color. Okay, let's go see what the... Damn, that thing looks sick. Look at this. Oh, you got a little, like, city building here. This is cool. Huh. It's incredible. Yeah, don't scale according to Talath's data. Yeah. Oh, I saw Talath just made a tier list. I saw Talath just made a tier list. I'll have to take a look at that. Alright. Got the Envoy sword. Alright. No, I can't do it to this guy. Here, this guy, but come up. Where's the melee guys? These guys are all guns. Oh my god, like 9 gun guys? And lag? And game lag. Look at this. Look at that game lag. What is with the game in doing that lately? Do you guys get that too? The game freezes. It's only this game. This actually was a bug too. Do you have any anti-bleed in the skill tree? Yeah, there is. There is anti-bleed right here. Bleed tolerance. So it's kind of like that poison tolerance. So if in dueling, like I could see how bleed tolerance and poison tolerance in a dueling scenario would be good, right? Why did these guys had all... What is with the lag, too? What the hell? Why did that stab like that? I don't understand why it does that sometimes. That guy's ranged. That guy's firing 1,000,000 rounds a second somehow. Alright, come on. Give me a melee guy. It's not... Is there any melee guys here? There's not! What is that? Why did he not stagger? I don't understand what's going on with the game. The combat is weird, is like acting up right now. Does it always do this? Hey, this is a nice bridge idea. Wait, you can do that? You can put those... I didn't know you could make a bridge like that. Where is this table? Do we get a table like this? What about this carpet? Where are these things from? They have placeables that we do not have. Funcom, we need some of those placeables. There's no melee guys in here. How is that even possible? I was in here the other day, the melee guys kept running out on me. Jeez. The other guys are too easy. That's awesome. I like that place. Alright, whatever. I'll just fight some of the guys in the deep desert. They're imported from France. Yeah, the anti-bleed, it did not help at all, though. Let me tell you. That, I don't know what it is with bleed tolerance or what, but... Okay, spike tilt. Lightning gun. Ancient's way. Yeah, spike tilt. Spike tilt might be the play. For just blocking. I just wanted to test how much stamina that costs. To block. I'm gonna have to go into a testing station or something. Alright, let me start filling up the, got rock, batteries. Oh shit. How did that happen? Okay. Oh, it just passed your base? Nice, Ned. Yeah, I posted the spreadsheet. Oh, let me see. So, okay, so yeah, does it scale according to Talat's data? Just passed my base. Yeah, I posted the spreadsheet in Discord. Did you have any anti-bleed in skill tree? Yeah, I had just the 1 point. They're imported from France. Okay. So Talath. Talath. Dune.
The best organs for the ambition are heavy caliber upgrade, drill shot.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Manungus? I'm looking at where's the final list that he has? Let's see. Does he show a visual? Oh, there's no visual. Oh. Oh, there we go. He did. Oh, so Talath is on the Method site. Is Talath part of Method? It says it's written on the DB from him. So, is there a way to zoom in on this? This is his weapon tier list. No, he's not. He just wrote it. Okay, so this is, where is it? Let me see here. This is his weapon tier list. He explains in his last video that he just writes things, but he's not with them. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, the only thing that I would say is, like, I actually personally would, like, I'm not a fan of, like, putting a ton of things into S tier. I would say just these top 6. Perforator, Regis, Shellburster, Static Needle. Actually, I would move this out. Replica Pulse Sword out, and then Replica Pulse Knife. That would be S tier. That would be S tier. Like, anything you can do with the Replica Pulse Sword, you would do better with the faster. I would move Regis Disruptor down to, like, I mean, it depends if you're doing PvP or not. Like, if you're not doing PvP, this thing, move this down. When are you ever using this? This is like B tier. This is B or C tier. This is nerfed. That's B or C tier. This is like A tier. I would isolate S tier to just be Perforator, Regis, Shellburster, Static, and Replica Pulse Knife. That would be my personal. You could shift some of these down out into A and B. But other than that, yeah. I would agree. I mean, the thing is that when you're fighting bosses, you don't want that poison or the fire on any of these. But they can be used on ad clearing, like all the way to the boss just fine. You know, and it's all preference. So he's nailed some of those ones pretty good. All right. The spreadsheet I posted, let me see. So Talus spreadsheet data. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Okay. Okay, cool. The spreadsheet, yeah, so tell us grade data. As a Replica Pulse Sword Enjoyer, I disagree. The sword is S tier. AoE set. Well, no, I'm thinking about on bosses. So Minungus, the sword, anything that you're doing with the sword, right? Aside from ad clearing, well, like you could consider like clearing into the boss. You can really use a wider range of setups. And if you're on the boss and you're meleeing, so you have like a duo partner or you're in a group, the faster attack would be ideal. But it doesn't matter because you can still use literally whatever you want. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But personal preference is when I'm sitting in there meleeing the bosses, I have to have the fastest attack possible. And I was using the Replica Pulse Sword on Lemminger, and you can still do it, but he would sneak in and attack every once in a while. And I wasn't getting that when I was using the Rapier. The Replica Pulse Sword, though, what it does do really well is when you're doing ad clear. Because it can do the AoE hits, it can do the AoE parry. So, absolutely, has a benefit. And I wouldn't slot, like, you could, we're thinking about a hyper critical S tier list where not everything gets included in it. So if we have to exclude certain things, it would be for that. And honestly, this list might be different too if we start thinking about the PvP list, like PvP tier. Because for PvP tier, there's really no difference. Like, in fact, in duels, you'd probably want to use Cauterizer or Helix Pick. Because slight pressure like that through the shield while you're dancing around with somebody is just ticking their health away. And we already saw it. Like, imagine this. Imagine I had the Helix Pick or Cauterizer, I had Spiked Hilt Sword, and then the Regis triple shot. I lead off with a Regis triple shot through the shield. They come up, run on me. I block with Spiked Hilt, and then I follow up with Rapier attacks to get the other. We've been talking about having the status effect build, and in a dueling scenario, after I saw the amount of damage that Spiked Hilt did to me, if you layer in any more damage over times, I don't know what's going on, but that's enough to kill you in a duel. The stamina boost for parry. Hey, Manungus, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, that's a great anecdote, and a great application of there's another point for the replica pulse sword then, which is definitely a consideration to make. The stamina back on the parry. All right, maybe we'll keep replica pulse sword in the S tier. We'll keep it. It doesn't have a dot on it. I'll accept that. Manungus, you've made your point. You have made a valid point. All right, before I head out, is there anything I should check out? Talath had his weapons tier list. What else? Do we have any other videos posted in Discord? Let's see. If you guys have any videos you want me to check out, I can review them. I set the stream up to view the browser window really easily, so I just have to turn it on. Let's see. We had a few things posted in Discord. Let's see. Sorry for asking, but what server are you playing on currently? I am on US Farhold Siege Garakulan. There's a new trailer today dropping for the Dune movie. Oh, hey, we could absolutely watch that. We could absolutely watch that. All right. Let's see. The movie poster looks fire yesterday. Yeah, let me pull it up. Okay, that's a good thing. I just realized, oh my god. So when I switch over to the desktop audio and then I have to mute the game capture, I listen, when I work and stuff, I listen to ambient noise behind me. And I think I just had that playing on the desktop audio. I've turned it off now. Okay, so let's see. So did the Dune trailer come out yet? Dune 3 trailer. Is this it?
They gave me my friend. You will feel it as murder.
No.
I can protect you.
That's an AI. That's an AI version of the trailer. That is not the trailer. The movie posters look fire, yeah. Oh, it drops at 12? That's in 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Oh, we're watching it. We're watching it. Okay. Oh, 2 hours? Wait. Dune 3 trailer release date. Says Big fan of the novels. This is the look at that. He looks pretty intense right there. He said in the video that the second half of the list that you pointed out are only S tier for PvP. First half, oh, yeah, Sam Pawabas, thank you very much for clarifying that. Okay, I figured. He said in the video that the second half of the list that you pointed out are only S tier for PvP. Oh, so that's why the Disruptor pistol went there. That makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. I think it would have probably been better to split the list into two. Have like a PvE tier list and then a PvP tier list. That way, you know, I don't know. I think that way it's just like a little bit more clear like where this is going. Because like one gun could be good in PvE and then you would never want to keep it slotted for PvP necessarily, right? One-shot shield is no joke, yeah. So what do we got going on here? So Paul Atreides is... He looks pissed. Is he turning into a worm yet? Is this... Hell yeah, thanks for giving me a membership. Y'all excited for Dune Part 3 tomorrow? Trailer tomorrow? Wait, I thought it was today. Wait, that's what I'm trying to build up. Isn't the trailer today in 4 minutes? Somebody said it was in 4 minutes, the trailer. We're going to wait and find out. He's blind, right? Yeah, I think it's today. They were saying in 6 minutes. That's why I pulled up the screen. I wanted to watch it with everybody. That's major hype on this channel. I'm hyped about anything Dune. No, that's his son that becomes the God Emperor. Oh. Interesting. I saw a picture of that. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just pull it up real quick. Dune God Emperor. Oh my god. Wait, how do I open this? You guys, look at this. Look at this. I would have loved to get Timothy Chalamet's face on one of those worms. That would have been great. The God Emperor worm stuff won't happen in this movie. So this is his son, the God Emperor. That's his son. That's the Paul Atreides' son. Is scheduled to release at 9 a.m. Pacific. That's in 2 minutes. That's his son that turns into the worm, right? Yeah, that's Leto. Oh, Leto the Second. Leto the Second. He just looks so funny. He's like, hey, what's going on over there? Anything fun? Just a worm. Just a worm over here. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the Dune trailer. Let's see where it is. Hold on, let me pull it up. He basically takes on the form of a worm to live for like 3,000 years. What's that thing my wife keeps asking me where she's like, would you still love me if I'm a worm? Where did that come? Is that from Dune or is that from something else? Just a man worm. Nothing to see here, just a man worm. That word, just having that as a one word, like I have man tooth as an alt, man worm just sounds so weird. Like I don't know if that's a funny thing or a bad thing. All right, where is this? Is there a countdown? Let me see. Dune. Is there a channel on YouTube? Which channel would have it first? She asked me that, and I don't know where it comes from. Doomsday is gonna be a single greatest day in cinema in the last 20 years. Hey, Doomsday, I didn't even think about that. E.T. Oh, noon. Yeah, noon East. Okay, it should be right now. Dune 3 official trailer. All right, let's see. Come on. Here's the Dune. Oh no, that's the movie. I'm gonna have to search on Google. Dune 3 official trailer release. It's on TikTok. Someone want to post it in the Discord? Why is it? Tools. Yeah, no, I'm looking past hour. How about this? Dune 3 official trailer. Yes, it's on TikTok. If you guys see it, get it before me. Post it in the Discord. You'd think it'd be posted everywhere. I don't know what. It's a live stream. Oh, with Dennis. Dune Dennis live stream. I don't know how to find that. Somebody link it. Does somebody have it in the Discord that wants to link it to me? Oh yeah, be the first to see the trailer live on TikTok tomorrow. Okay, so where's the link? Give me what I need. Be the first to see. Live.
Thumbs up. I'm doing really good.
No. Where is, you can't, jeez, this interface is god awful. Where is the search bar? Search Dune. Dune movie. Is this it? Oh, what? Hold on one sec. I legit had to sign up for TikTok. Right there on the fly. Is this loading right now? Hold on one sec, guys. I'm just trying to get the, It's counting down right now. I'm gonna show you. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Let me shrink that. Okay, wait. I have to shrink this. And then... make it bigger. You see how it's counting down? Is this the right... is this the right one? Play? I can't play it. Wait, it's counting up. Hold on one second. Let me see if this is bugged. There's a way to hide the chat. I feel like there's supposed to be something I'm seeing. Has anybody else been able to pull up the live stream? Dune movie, this thing, okay. Yeah, they're live talking right now. I can see them.
It's a Dune
Oh,
movie, but
here we go.
it will be different. I will say this: it is one of my most personal film, if not my most personal film.
I wanted to talk a little bit about the theatrical experience. I know
Personal film.
I wanted to talk fitting. How do you recommend seeing this? Obviously, I know that you shot in IMAX, but I kind of just wanted to hear your take on the theatrical experience, why it's important to come to cinemas, and also why you value IMAX so much.
But the thing is that it's I value IMAX because it is the most immersive format, and it is at the end of the day, cinema is an art form that is meant to make you travel, make you experience things that you will not live in a regular life. We are like in our little bubbles all around the world, and I think that theater, like some sport events or concert, bring us together, and I think it's there's something beautiful and human about that. It's very important.
I want to get back to the number that you said, 17 years. From like a production standpoint, how do you go about, I guess, just changing the world over 17 years, and also changing characters and these actors to look 17 years?
But the world is not that. I mean, I have some imagination. I can deal with that. Aging actors is more tricky, and I decided to go with more in a subtle way in front of the camera. I work with Ike Merker, one of the best makeup artists in the world, and we work hard to bring these characters, make them travel through time. And but the best way will be to show you some images.
Can we put that on the screen?
Those pictures look sick.
I want to ask you quite a lot of questions about every single one of the faces we just saw, but I believe you have some surprises still for us, correct?
Yeah. The thing is that I decided to brought some people that I deeply love with me. Some of them. The movie needed some kind of mystery and danger, and for that, I thought that Robert Pattinson would be a great Scythe face dancer.
Wait,
Inhibited kind of madness, and for that, Anya Taylor-Joy brought this to the screen. The old Fremen warrior. Have you got them? The heartbeat of the movie. Zendaya is with us for Shiny.
are we watching it on the
you, my
phone width? Is it? Can it go wider?
It's like a premiere.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Have you all seen the trailer yet?
I have.
Okay, how excited are you for
Why is it so narrow?
I'm so excited. I mean, this movie, or these movies have meant so much to me over the years. I've literally been able to grow up in my entire 20s doing them, and so they have such a special place in my heart, and all these people do as well. So I'm very excited, very grateful.
Well, this is fitting. We have one of your co-stars wanted to ask you the first question, so please be ready for that.
Hi everyone, I've got a question for Zendaya. So at the end of the last movie, you ran away. I got Paul. Where are you now? Are you still mad at me? Do you kind of like me? What do you like? I just want to know all of those.
Well, I want to start by saying I love Florence Pugh. So talented and so wonderful in this role. And I was just, we said the last time the press tour, like we only got like one scene together and we were far away. And I was like, I hope we get more. So I don't want to, tease anything, but she's absolutely phenomenal. And you guys will just have to see for yourselves what happens, because it's, quite the journey.
Can I ask, did you and Paul have kids in this film?
That's a spoiler.
Okay.
What?
Why would you ask that? What kind of an interview question is that?
I'm not spoiling.
What?
Kid.
Oh, okay, lovely.
That's a big
My
twist.
son.
It's a big twist.
Hey, do we know how the ending is? What happens at the
part
end?
two,
Just for my
you
notes.
show unwavering loyalty to Paul, and I'm kind of curious in this film, 17 years later now, where that's taken your character, where that's taken you.
Well, I think it takes him to a place where he sees different realities of what being in power means after so long. And he's in this contradiction between the loyalty to the idea that he strongly fought and believed back in the day, and also the result of the idea becoming something that he thinks or feels that it may not be the thought that one day he dreamed about. It's a great analogy about the idea of power and having the power. And then Stilgar is there in that contradiction.
Gotcha.
Thank you very much. You too.
And yet, judging from your poster, it seems your character is quite passionate.
Yeah.
Might have a lot to say. I was kind of curious if you could give us a little insight into maybe what drives her.
Ooh. Aaliyah has a very intense blessing curse situation. She carries the weight and the wisdom of generations and generations in her head. She's never in a singular conversation. It's kind of all everything everywhere all at once. And the one thing that she really feels most strongly about is her love and devotion to her brother, because that is the only person who's ever made her feel like she makes sense. He's understood her from before she was even born, and she will do anything.
I like how the chat is just like hearts nonstop, just like yes, yes.
Various degrees. Gotcha. Robert, what was it like joining this world, joining Dune, meeting with Denis? What was all that like?
I mean, it's just incredible. I mean, it's like, I absolutely adored these movies. I saw them multiple times in the theaters. And I think I was talking to you on the set of the drama. I was like, can I get in one of those one of those Dune movies.
I know a guy.
And a very unexpected call, like a few months later, and I kind of did think you were something to do with it.
He's a good actor. These people are all really
I
good
just think it's
actors.
such a towering achievement. Like the cast is so incredible, and I just think everybody wants to work with Denis. I mean, he's a master. When you see the scope and scale and ambition of these movies, like on set, you get why they feel like this on the screen. It's just like extraordinary and amazing experience to have had.
From your character poster,
Hey, Galador.
I know
We're watching
Sattel is a fan
the
favorite
live
of
premiere
books,
of the Dune 3
so
trailer.
I'm really excited to see your portrayal of him. I was curious if you could give us any sort of background into what his function in the story is going to be. What drives him?
I mean, he's an unusual character in the book. I mean, you can't really tell whose side he's on. It's kind of what makes him quite interesting. But yeah, it's an extremely fun character to play, and the look for it is quite
Incredible.
extraordinary.
We have one more question from a co-star of yours, and this is coming all the way from Hawaii.
I'm back! Yeah! Listen, I loved Dune 2.
Drunk in Idaho.
I mean, but there's one thing missing, obviously, one key ingredient. So my question to you, Denis, is why'd you kill me off in the first one? And why am I back now? I love you, because you missed it, but a little bit more.
Jason Momoa is awesome.
Good question. Why did we, Duncan Idaho was killed in the first one, and suddenly it seems that he comes back in the third? Frank
Hell
Herbert,
yeah.
genius. The idea is that I think he created that kind of tremendous charismatic character that our art was broken, seeing him falling in the first one, and then we were the desire to see him back, and he comes back just at the right moment in the story, and it's like a very, very important comeback.
I can't wait either.
Paul is struggling with his identity.
He's the
I mean,
reason
that
why I
kind
named
of
it Drunken
strong
Idaho.
His figure coming back from the past will have a tremendous impact. That's what I will say. And I'm looking forward to, I will say he's fully back, yeah.
And we're in March, the movie comes out December. What do the next several months look like for you? Are you done with the film?
No.
Okay.
It's cooking. It's going well. The movie is alive. The movie is mostly done in the editing room, but visual effects those movies are not small, and they require a lot of post-production. So we were in full speed in post-production, and after this, I'm running out to the editing room again. Yeah.
Okay,
Dennis somehow
Palpatine
Palpatine
you have
is
the time you need to finish this. I just wanted to thank you
What's up,
guys
Jordan?
again for being
Thank
here.
you so much,
Let's
my friend,
give
for being
a
here.
round of applause for Robert Pattinson, Anya Taylor-Joy, Javier Bardem, Zendaya, and of course, Denis Villeneuve.
This is gonna be good.
Words before we get up.
Yeah, so we talking about cooking, we cook something for you, a few images that we will show you now, a little thing.
Gotcha.
We want to see the trailer.
A little taste.
Is there a way to make this wider? Like, I'm watching this on my phone thing for TikTok. That looked crazy. That looks really good.
Dune Part 3 trailer out now.
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 Dune Part
All
3
right, so does that mean that?
Yeah.
Wait, can I watch it on YouTube now? Dude, that looked awesome. Hold on, let me find a better version of that trailer now that it's out. I had to sign up for TikTok just to watch that. Okay, let's see if there's another one. Dune 3 official trailer. Widescreen, please. Give me the widescreen. Oh, we're the first to actually even react to that. That was live. It looks like Zendaya, or is that, what's her name? It looks like she was holding a Chris knife at the end, and it looks like she was about to like ride a worm or something crazy. Oh, there you go. Sunsen Pass. Okay, cool. Is this the widescreen version? Okay, yeah. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna watch the widescreen. Thank you, Sunsen, for posting that. Okay. Here. Oh my gosh! Look at the Look at how wide it is. I get. Why did I watch that other one live? What the hell? Sprint in right there. I bet you anything. That looked crazy, honestly. I know. Look, Funcom, no guns. That was gnarly. Honestly, that was really cool. What was I gonna say about that trailer? I don't know. That looks really cool. So end of this year, Dune Awakening will be fighting Chania in one of the testing stations, and she got a Chris knife. Can you imagine? That would be gnarly. That was a really good trailer. All right, let me switch the. Hey, Tayoshi Gomez, what's up? Yeah, that was 100%. She was gonna Bendu sprint in with the Chris knife right there. Sunsin posted that. Oh, that's a nice one, Nat Smasher. That's a good one. I like that too. Sunsin posted the trailer in the Discord. I'm surprised Funcom didn't post anything. What is Funcom doing? Why wouldn't the community manager of Funcom post that right now in their Discord? Is it posted? Looks like Duncan is fighting Paul. It looks like Duncan was training him, though, right? Was he fighting him or training him? I think he was training him. Right? Let me see. Let's pull it back up. Where was it? Right here. It looks like he's training him. This is like a training right there, right? Isn't that kind of looks like a training face? Here in Norway, office people left 1.5 hours ago, so Funcom is home giving kids food. You know what? That's a good point. The world doesn't revolve around whatever time it is here. I keep forgetting that. You're right. So they're already home. Wait, so is it already, they've already worked through the day today? They've already had their full Tuesday of work? Is that how it goes? So like when I start my day, they're finishing their day? I didn't even realize it was that. I probably should have. He looks Duncan, Idaho looks serious right here. He looks like a different dude. Yeah, so this is all right. So this looks cool. I like it. I think that's gonna be fun. Okay. Oh, that gets an upvote from me. The Duncan, that Duncan must be the, oh. Wait, so is that what it is? That Duncan must be the Gola height. Oh, it's 5:37 p.m. Oh, okay, interesting. The Gola height. So that guy is, so this, you're saying this face? Is that, does he have a different face there than he usually does? Yes, he is. He's a clone. Oh, that's what you guys were saying. You said that he gets cloned 1,000,000 times or whatever, and he keeps coming back. Does he, like, when he gets cloned and he comes back, how much of the memories does he retain? Is he still, like, does he still know what happened leading up to his death, or is it like a blank slate? You know, do you remember that movie, The Sixth Day, with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Can we spoil? You can, if you have information about the books, then you can absolutely fill me in, yeah. If you have information about the books that I don't know, because I haven't had a chance to read through all the books, and I really would like to actually at some point. That'd be fun. It varies. All right, so let me it's supposed to be a blank slate. Okay. He's not Duncan yet. Oh. So what? Okay, so what bridges the gap then? Is there some understanding they get? Like, did they realize that they're the Gola, or do they? How do they acquire their old self? That's really interesting, actually. Let me refill my coffee while you type that out. All right. All right, so let's see what you guys said. Siege is Garakulon. Okay, so you said that, oh, his memories start to leak through. Interesting. DBK, it's on Garakulon. Hate is like the player, a Gola clone from Dead Cells. Hate isn't supposed to have Duncan's memories, but does start to get them back. Oh, cool. So does it? So does he get? Does every clone always go through a process where they get the memories back? Essentially, Prescience, Space Magic, and Idaho start to regain previous life. Oh, cool. So if he just sticks around long enough, he'll become himself again, and then he just clones himself again, and then so he could just live. You could live forever. Essentially, you could just live forever. Did I turn back on the game audio? Yeah, game capture. Oh no, desktop game capture. There we go. Not always. Oh, not always. Okay. How did I get that? Okay. Whoa. Let me read what you said. So you said, hey, Happy St. Patty's Day. Is it really St. Patrick's Day? Ever since I stopped drinking, I have no idea when St. Patrick's Day is. Is it today? It's today. All right. Happy St. Patrick's Day. That's right. I'm Irish. I'm half Irish, too. I used to drink a lot more. Actually, I used to look forward to St. Patrick's Day. But I haven't drank for a while. So you said that there are a multitude of Dunkin' Golas that get made for many different reasons. Wait, so like has there been 2 of them that bump into each other? Has that happened before? Like, do 2 exist simultaneously? I missed this. Did they mention Paul's sister? She has some issues. Isn't Zendaya Paul's sister? Also, I'm trying to figure out what specialization I should continue leveling. This is what I'm at right now. Today I'm going to be getting 66 for crafting. I think isn't Zendaya the Paul Atreides' sister in the movie? Robert Pattinson does a good job playing the weirdest looking like ghoul of a guy. He's always like he literally looks like Nosferatu vampire in some of these roles. It's so funny. Oh, Anya Taylor-Joy. Oh, who's Zendaya? Which character is Zendaya then? Am I mixing that up? I thought she was something. I have to go rewatch the Dune movies. I have to, honestly, I'm going to take one of these weekends. I'm going to watch the Dune movie over again. Zendaya is Chani. Okay. Chani Kynes. Oh, her last name is Kynes. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. It says that Chania Kynes, also known by her intimate name Sahaya, meaning Desert Spring, was a Fremen warrior and Sayadina, as well as the royal concubine of Emperor Paul Muad'Dib Atreides. As Paul's only lover, she mothered Leto II the Elder, Empress Ganima Atreides, and God Emperor Leto Atreides II. Boy, she's just birthing gods, huh? Wow. She's the daughter of the planet ecologist. Oh, cool. Alaya is it Alaya or Leah? Yeah, Leah is Paul's sister. She goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Char's mom is the Fremen woman who comments on Paul's. Char's mom is the Fremen woman. Oh, okay. Wait. That's Paul's pet, according to Fades? Whoa. Boy, this is just interesting. That's actually her father. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off my camera. So the specializations that I went were, I'm gonna get up to 66 today crafting, and I'll decide if I'm gonna continue going up crafting. I might go up to 100 crafting. I'm not sure. Then I went 15 pickup yield, 33 for expert maneuvering right here, and then 50 combat. So I saw the first one. I haven't seen the second one yet. My favorite part of the first one was where they were in the plane, and it was the mom with Paul Atreides, and then she gets the mask like off of her face very slightly, and then she just takes out all of the guards on the ship with her voice. That was the sickest part. I might level gathering for the pickup yield. Yeah, this one right here, pickup yield 15. This one's a good one. Yeah, we just watched it. We just watched the Dune 3 trailer. Maybe we can watch it again in a little bit. I posted it in the... Or no, sorry. Sun Sin posted it in the Discord. Wait, where's the... I have the perfect emote for the reaction here. Here we go. Not just the Spice Glass. Wait, here we go. The perfect reaction. Knee charge. There we go. Finally have... So this emote right here, I finally have a use for that. I posted the knee charge response to the Dune 3 trailer. For most of the first 2 books, she is the most dangerous person in any room she is in. That's actually pretty cool. So my background, the second one is better than the first. You should watch it. All right, I'll watch it this weekend. I forget what happened. Like, I was working on another project when the Dune game launched, and I just didn't get around to watching the movie. But I've read the first book when I was a kid. Like, one of the books my dad had, and I never knew how to understand it. I kept trying to like read through, and I never understood it. There was so many characters with these weird names. I was like 5 or 6 years old, and so later on, like when I was a little bit like a teenager, I tried to read it and got through it. But I didn't know there was six books. So I love the Dune lore, but I keep wanting more of it. So I need to dive in and I need to read more of the books. I was thinking about ordering some of them. But yeah, I saw the first movie and I thought it was badass. That was like the Tron remake. I grew up watching the original Tron, just like I saw the original Dune movie with oh god, what's the guy from Dune movie? First book is actually both movies. Oh, is it? Okay, the movie, David Lynch was the director. Kyle MacLachlan, that's who I was thinking of. Kyle MacLachlan was Paul Atreides in the original movie. Yeah, but what I was going to say is I really loved the Tron remake, and I watched the original Tron movie. And same thing with the Dune. I watched the original Dune movie growing up as a kid. Does the Gathering perk work? It absolutely does, yes. That's why I got it. I got this for the plant fiber. The 100% pickup yield absolutely works on plant fiber, and it's really good. It is really good. Tron 2010 slaps. It does. The Daft Punk CD was really good. The soundtrack, and I just thought it was really cool. I like how they tied it back into the original one. Now, the one with Jared Leto, though, that wasn't at all like the other ones. That didn't even have Jeff Bridges in it. Not sure if still around now after new movies, but YouTube used to have all the Dune audio books. Yeah, I think my wife said she has some of the Dune audiobooks as well. The next time we take a trip, we were gonna listen to that. Yeah, this pickup yield is definitely good. I didn't watch the Leto one. I heard it was bad. Yeah, I heard it was really bad too. I don't know what it is with Jared Leto. He used to be in like good movies back when he was a younger actor, and I don't know what. I thought he was okay in Blade Runner. That Blade Runner, like playing whatever that role was that he was, the head of the corporation that was making the robots, Tyrell Corporation or something. But like he was in Morbius, all right? Morbius was just terrible, like fun bad though. Yeah, I love 9 Inches too. Trent Reznor's great. It looked like it'd be interesting, but I like Tron because it has a really good story with Jeff Bridges, The Grid and all that. I heard he went overboard on the method acting and people think he's a loon. I did not like his Joker. I didn't like his Joker being like the gang lord Joker. I actually like the version of the Joker that's the Killing Game. Like the version, here, let me pull up a picture. All right, check this out. This. That, the Batman the Killing Joker, way better of a Joker. That was way better of a Joker. This one. He has that smile that goes across his face, and he's not a gang member. Like whatever they did with the Suicide Squad. This one's way better. Even though it was just voice acting, Mark Hamill is my favorite Joker. I agree. I like the cartoon Batman, and then Mark Hamill is the Joker. Absolutely. I like the new one. It was different concept, pretty cool. I heard he went overboard for method acting, and people just think he's a loon. Yeah, the Morbius. There was the Morbius movie which wasn't that good, and then my opinion was it was not Leto. It was the makers of said movie. Oh yeah, maybe movies as a whole have gone down the drain. Well, and especially here. Let me pull up We'll keep that trailer in case I play it. So, where is that Blade Runner 2049 Leto? Like, he doesn't do No, that's not what I'm looking for. Like when he was in this scene right here, he did a good job. Harrison Ford kills it, of course. It's crazy filmmaking right here. I think Jared Leto is a good actor. Like I've seen him in other things. He's got good acting chops, and so I don't know, like, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Did you guys ever see this movie? Morbius?
People all over the world have my disease. Amir, to find a cure, we have to push the boundaries, take the risks. If you're gonna run, do it now.
strange.
Dr. Michael Morbius, you've been missing for 2 months.
When you're a stranger,
Then you were found on a container ship that washed up off of Long Island.
faces look ugly. When you're alone.
What did you do to yourself, Doctor?
I wish I knew. I went from dying to being more alive than ever.
It worked.
Not exactly. I have increased strength and speed and some form of bat radar.
Bat radar.
What else can I do?
This is the weirdest shit. It had these like trails coming off of everything. That. He can fly!
There are limits. There has to be.
There's something inside of me that wants to hunt and consume blood.
Michael.
When you're strange, faces come.
And you control it.
I don't know.
Half the city wants to kill you.
We haven't had anything this good since that thing in San Francisco.
The other half wants to control you.
Hey, Dr. Mike, you and I should stay in touch.
Michael Keaton was in it. What?
I'd do anything to save a life. But I don't know what I'm capable of.
You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
You save lives, you don't take them. Are you here to heal the world? Or to destroy it?
With bats.
Who the hell are you, Matt?
I know. I'm just kidding. It's Dr. Michael Morbius at your service.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Morbin time. Oh my. So like it did this thing, that movie, where it put these trails off of people's bodies. It made no sense. I'm like, what are these like particle effects coming off of everything? It's coming off his clothes. It's coming off his skin. It's like it doesn't have a consistency and it doesn't make sense. But the part that had him in Blade Runner was really good. I wonder if he method acted for this role and walked around acting like he was superhuman bat creature in real life. I know I watched this one. This was it's the Bene Smoke. Oh my god, it is. It is. He has a line in this where he's like, you wouldn't like, he either says you wouldn't like me when I'm angry or you wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. He says it when he's in the police interrogation. It's so funny. All right, but you know what else? Let me see if I can find no, that's not it. Let's see if this is what I think it is. They'll just mute my VOD. There's nothing wrong with copyright. The other thing too is for copyright, if you change 20%, then it's up for fair use unless it's specified that you can't. Movie trailers are okay. So the only thing that gets flagged, also you can have like music. Did we just watch the Dune Part 3 trailer? We did, and we can watch it again too. How the hell the Rotten Tomatoes classic trailer, other movie or something? I think that was. Yeah, I posted the Dune trailer in the Discord if anybody didn't catch it. All right. Okay, that's enough trailers. That was fun. Oh my gosh. It's nearly complete. All right, did I get everything? I need to get the chests. The Dune 3 movie looks really good. It definitely looks good. Can I put some of this back? Oh wow, I have a lot of... get some of that in here. Okay. Now I need to deconstruct the chests. I'm almost at my storage limit. Nick Cage is a national treasure, pun intended. Yeah, I love Nick Cage. Me and my wife watch all of Nick Cage movies. There's a really good movie called The Color Out of Space, which has Nick Cage in it. It's really good. It's based off of an H.P. Lovecraft short. It was really good. What's up, guys? Hey, Mr. Jigaballs, what's up? Do I need that anymore? I don't think I brought anything, no. Chapter 4 and 5 will have to be huge. Could really do something with Dune Part 3. Yeah, I agree. Well, is Dune Part 3 the final movie that we're getting from Vincent Villeneuve, or is he going to do any more? Because if he does more Dune stuff, then imagine if they did like a Dune like TV series, HBO or Netflix. That would be really good for the game. Yeah, I definitely think that they have a Chris knife in the movie. Zendaya looks like she has one in the end. I want to know when we're gonna get like a comparable melee weapon like that, an unbreakable Chris knife. This is the final chapter, they said in the trailer. Enjoyed your Division stream last night. I didn't realize on Discord if you click watch someone's call. No, that's fine. That's why I go in there. I thought you could just watch and invade. Yeah, no problem. Hey, no problem. Anytime that you see me in Discord in one of the public channels, you can always hop in and say hi. There's no problem. We were hanging out last night. I was with Skiron, and we were doing some targeted loot farming last night because I have a couple different builds that I'm working on, and I have to level up my SHD rank just to get up to 1,000 so that I can catch back up on my damage. It's a little bit low compared to some of the people that have been playing for a long time. So basically, anything that you do in that game will be contributing to that SHD rank. And so pretty much target farming, doing the missions, doing the projects, anything I can do, which makes the game really fun. It makes every part of the game rewarding. And I was actually talking with Skiron last night about the Division 2. There is a couple mechanisms in the Division 2 that Dune could take notes from. And it has scaling difficulty that you go up into, so it has a lot of the same stuff. There is a new event today, Division 2. Oh, really? What's the event? HBO did Dune Prophecy about Bene Gesserit, but yeah. What's the new event? This guy's getting the foam. You can make me laugh when you're spraying them with that stuff, yeah. I get very like audible when I'm playing intense games. Really good bonuses to weapons too. Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we'll be playing more of the Division today. Do not remember the name they used for it. Okay. Hey, I've been really liking the St. Elmo's. I'm trying to get the Backfire to set up the Backfire build, but the St. Elmo's is working really good. You know what I did, Grumpy? I took I'm trying to set up a PvP build, and I took the Ninja Bike backpack, and I used 2 pieces of Gila to get the 2% armor regen at 1.3 million armor. And then I've got 3 red slotted the operative directive. And so with a St. Elmo's. So you have St. Elmo's and operative directive both proccing bullets off of themselves. With the Gila Guard regeneration from the armor. So it's really nice. But rate of fire, crit chance, damage, mag size. Yeah. That's what we get from the buff. That's pretty good. We'll get Dune Prophecy Season 2 this year. Oh, really? That might be... Wait, I didn't see what that was. The Dune Prophecy? Dune Prophecy. Oh my god, it's got the guy from Vikings. It's got Travis Fimmel. That guy's great. Have you ever seen Ragnar? He was Ragnar in Vikings. I love that show. That show was great. Do you remember that part where, like, who's the other guy? Roland? Or who was the guy that was his brother? He was eating shrooms, and he like chops that one guy up. One of the first season was good, yeah. The first season was it did get a little bit detached, like when they all separated. And then Bjorn Ironheart or whatever his name is, that end scene where he takes all the arrows and he's just riding out and puts his sword up, that was crazy. The second event today is increased damage the longer you stay still. Oh, Rollo, that's right. I liked Rollo's character. He was cool. I was kind of bummed out. Yeah, like the show, when Ragnar died, he died in the snake pit. Remember? That was kind of crazy. All right. I think, and if anybody, so if anybody sees us in the Division channel, you can more than happy to pop over there. I was streaming my gameplay last night just in the Discord, not on stream. If anybody is playing the Division and wants to play with us, you can go ahead and reach out to me on the Discord and I'll send you an invite. We have a guild, so I'm going to be playing the Division 2 on the side. The actor's voice is the guy in Warhammer Space Marine. Oh, does he? I didn't even know that. That's so cool. I have never watched that show, but I've seen so many YouTube shorts of it. It always looks badass. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's brutal. It's Viking times, but they make the character of Ragnar really interesting because it's this journey of realization that he goes through as Christianity comes in, and he has his old Norse way of thinking about the gods, and he's curious, and so he wants to learn more about. What was that guy's name? The traveler that was the start with an A. It was his Christian friend that was on a mission to go spread the religion, and Ragnar was curious, and they like captured him or something. So Ragnar, the whole journey is Ragnar's journey to a broader view of the world and understanding different gods and different cultures. And he has this one line where he's talking to that guy, and he's like, maybe one day our gods will meet and become friends, which was a really interesting line, from the show. So it's a good character journey for Ragnar. Ragnar Lothbrok. I saw you jump on Division 2 last night, but decided to log. My VA appointment yesterday was rather draining. Still in a bit of pain today. Oh, shit. Are you okay? No problem. You can always... See, the thing is, if you ever see me playing something or I'm in a channel, you can always feel free to join in. It's kind of an open door. I usually have a lot going on, so I don't send invites out to people or reach out to people, but you can always just join up. Fimmel is good in Raised by Wolves also. Oh, yeah. Raised by Wolves is that one with the cyborg or the android that's raising the kids on the alien planet. That was weird. I think I tried to watch a couple episodes of that. There was another show that it was a cartoon. It was on Netflix. It was a anime, but it was a very uniquely drawn anime about being on this alien world. This planet of humans crashes, and there's this like weird psychokinetic alien that I don't even know something down, like oh my god, it's like the crash ship. It's something down. It's the name of the show. That was really good too. I'm trying to think of the name. Let's see if I can find the name of it. No. I wish I could find the name of it. Yeah, last night I was setting up my PvP build, and I was trying to do... What's the EXP right now? I wanted to get... I was getting proficiency up. I didn't even realize it turned in the proficiency. So, you said, I think it's not possible to make a Dune series in this day and age. We have suffered enough with Lord of the Rings, Witcher, Star Trek, Star Wars, just to mention a few. Yeah, doing better, but my rib cage is still sore. Took her an hour to find my heart. Oh my god. Wow. Lothbrok just means shaggy breeches, referring to his goat fur pants, but they didn't have him wear any in Vikings. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's really funny. I didn't know that. That is funny. I just gotta go set up the DD base real quick. I think I brought everything. Oh, that's sarcasm? She was imaging my heart and lungs. Oh, okay. Are you... So, well, if you want to share anything about that, that's up to you. But, yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Still for over an hour, yeah. Let's see. I think D4 will be good. Yeah, we were so grumpy. Skiron was queuing us up for heroic countdown, and it was quite interesting. It was quite interesting. It was fun. Getting my guildies? Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn off the boosters. All right. Getting my guildie, who is at level 100 crafting, to make me a new grade 5 replica pulse sword with 3 grade 5 70% blade mods. Gonna shred in my next 30 testing shades. Nice, Airwolf. Holy shit, yeah, that's gonna rock. That is gonna wreck. I can't believe I left the grade 5 vaporizer in the deep desert base last night and I didn't log back in to clear it out, so it got wiped. I still use the carrier container to set up my DD base. I just throw all the mats in there. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it. I'm fine sharing. Short of it is my gunshot wound from 20 years ago has jacked up my circulation in regards to my heart and lungs. Plus a whole boatload of other issues. Not safe for your youngins to hear. Well, I appreciate you sharing, Grumpy. So you took a gunshot wound. What type of a bullet was it? What caliber? What caliber of a bullet was it? Thought you can't stack the same augments, or is there is 3 yeah, you can't stack the same augments, but there's 3 damage augments. One of them just makes your stamina cost increase, so it's not necessarily ideal. Usually you'd want to flamethrowers are garbage, even grade 5 flamethrowers. I know. But I got it for the day when they decide to buff the scaling of the dots. That's why I got it. I figured that at some point they would change the scaling. 7.62 caliber. Holy shit. 20 years ago, man. Oh my god. That's crazy. So you were over in Afghanistan. You can't just stack damage jogs. Yeah, so there's basically like, there's the heavy blade adjuster, the blade sharpener, and then that other one that increases the stamina cost. So you, like, I think what I would do is set up 2 damage, 1 stamina reduction on the replica pulse knife. And you would be just like the stamina god, you know? That's personally what I would do. But if you can't get your hands on a replica pulse knife, then the sword, yeah, so what he's doing is stacking the highest possible top-end tooltip damage that you can. But yeah, that's totally valid. I actually like consistently go to this place. Oh boy. Does it not want to go here? Okay. What's up? Oops. Hey, we're gonna be on the Division later, Grumpy, if you're around. Do I always build my DD base from scratch? Yeah, I do. I do. It's so simple. It's such a small little, you know, little base setup. So when I'm not farming, I prop this little tent up out here so that I can go PvP. Like I'll usually, like, so I can go to the stations, I can go get whatever blueprint I want, and if somebody engages me, I can make it right back to my base to replenish or anything that I need. So yeah, and maybe Grumpy, maybe I'll do, maybe the last hour of my stream, I'll do a little bit of Division. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I like keeping the streams mostly Dune and Dune related, but there's been a bunch of us in the community playing Division too, so I don't mind doing community stuff on stream. So this Friday, Guys, if you haven't seen, I posted in Discord, this Friday is going to be a variety game day. It's just because there's a few games that people had mentioned they wanted to see, like Marathon, and I'll just do a couple rotations through different games and do some variety gameplay. If you have any of the games or you want to see any of the games, let me know. We had a few suggestions come in yesterday. I think Skiron said Slay the Spire 2. I'm going to be showing Marathon, some Marathon gameplay probably for like an hour. I might spend like 30 minutes or an hour depending on how good the game is, and then I'll move on to the next one. And if you guys want to co-op for that, you know, I was thinking Fridays could be like community day. We could do some community events, whether that's testing stations, helping in Dune, or we'll do co-op in another game, because some of the other games have some co-op stuff we can do. Just something fun for the community. Some of us have been getting to know each other, coming in the Discord more. So, you know, community type events might be fun. And if there's anything that we can do in Dune, I think Blue Stang said that he set up a arena. And so if there are people on the server that need practice on PvP or interested in stuff like that, maybe we can even go head over to the arena. Alright, now let's get this created. Another game that I can download too was I was gonna re-download. I have Elder Scrolls Online installed. There's also Guild Wars 2. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in like probably, I want to say 2.5 years. I think it's been 2.5 years since I've played Guild Wars 2. Is this 2 and 2? Yeah. I think I made this too wide. Oh well. No, not that one. Let me see what you said here. So, a triple shot with Spit Dart Expander and Spit Dart Shield damage augment might be OP in PvP. Yeah, I mean, so when we were watching the 101 video, where is it? The 10, I'll show you guys the Spit Dart thing. On, where is it? On the boss. Yeah. Alright. Check this out. So, the Spit Dart. Watch what this guy does when he cycles. There, Spit Dart. Alright, watch this Spit Dart part. What is this? Okay. Does he have 33 shots? He's got 33 shots. Just look at that. Did you see that? Yeah. I definitely think that's gonna be crazy in PvP, if I had to guess, because that's pretty insane that you can fire that many shots. $33 rounds, 11 shots. That's insane. Can you give me a minute and then I'll take you out? Can you just... I'm building my deep desert base. Can you give me a minute? My dog has impeccable timing. Doesn't take out shield though. No, it doesn't. But... yeah, okay, so wait, fair. So, hold on. It brings up a valid point. How many shots does it take to get the poison on? Like, does it do any shield damage at all? It does shield damage. Yeah, so I feel like if you had a couple people with that just lighten you up, you'd get wrecked, right? It'll just shred through everything. You'll get the poison on you. There's a spit dart specific AUG for shield. Oh, really? I wonder what you could do with that. I wonder how high you could actually get the shield damage. What does it look like right now? I'm gonna have to look it up in a second. Actually, wait. Can use these. All right, you go here. Okay. This is gonna be confirm. Mine almost does 3k damage. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. Nice. Should I get him in? Got him in. All right, cool. Okay. Got a lot of worm activity over here. All right. Oh, wait. Nope. All right, now, oh wait. Alright. Water sealed. Gotta put the little waiting room. Okay. Do I build the same base each time? Yeah, I do. You hold it down. The mass supply this watches, you hold it down. This is my, when I'm thinking out PvP, I set it up like this. I'll show you why too in a second. No, that should have been the outer face. Oh man, is that the outer face too? I don't know, that looks good. What? Oh man, it's crooked. Can't have that. All right. All right. Now, and it needs, oh yeah. Very important. Get some green in here. Okay, I think that's okay. Now, the lounge. Okay. Let me read your comments in a second here. Alright, now let me open this up to the guild. Guild, nope. Guild, wait. And then, guild. Guild, alright. Now I need to move the assault in here. Oh, a few things here. Should be good. There we go. Look at that. All right, now let me look at some of your comments. Okay. While in build, use scroll wheel. Oh yeah, to copy the exist. I keep forgetting to do that. Thanks. I use grade 44 amp and expander heavy caliber upgrade all the way to grade 5. Oh yeah, nice. That'll be good. That's what she said. How do you mass supply swatches? You hold it down. Do you build the same best setup each time? You should just have the Solido, the base next time. Yeah, that's the thing is like I don't mind setting it up. I do like small variations each time. So the function of this base is primarily meant to be just like a little outpost for PvP. I can dump off the blueprints and labs here. You know, I can just, you know, I can. It's out over in. I always kind of go to the same spot. It's over in D4 on that really high ledge. There's probably a testing station right there this week, right? Let's see. Is that a testing station right there? Yeah. Maybe? I think it is. But really, functionally, you just need a place that has shelter for you. It's not near where somebody can come and grief you and like try and last gun in on a storm. It's also high enough up that it's kind of hard to do that. You'd have to land over here. The fief is secure, even if they got through on a sandstorm. There's no real way to get the fief. Wow, look at that shadow. That's funny. Do you need to go out? Okay. Do you need to go out? Do you need to go outside and pee? Is that a yes? Alright. I gotta take the dog out. Okay, okay. Just give me 1 sec.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
All right.
approaching.
The second diamond in Haga is Terror Scout. Looks great from the outside with no supports because the inside is riddled with them. Why would I craft a full forge armor besides the additional armor gain? I'm currently farming 136 with full T5 Syndicate. So I was looking at fire mitigation, but it doesn't improve with tier 6 gear. Yeah. So I have right here is a here, let me get my video camera away. I have a right here I have a grade 4. I have a grade 4
Sector weather alert. A large
forge boots.
sandstorm is approaching.
And you'll notice that poison, blade, fire, and energy mitigations are the same. The only thing that goes up is the armor value. So that being said, the armor mitigation that I'm up to is 78%, which is fairly high for using 4 pieces of light armor. So it does start scaling. So this is the Idaho's Charge, grade 5. It's got 522 armor value. And so the question is, do you make the forge? Well, I would say that in other places in the game, such as like if you come across another player and they use Helix Pick or the Regis, and that damage over time will be getting mitigated. There will be some benefit to having forge. The thing is that my logic follows the following for the armor that I'm using. I would be using forge, but I want to float longer, so Suspensor.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is the Suspensor efficiency, 20%, Idaho's Charge. IX Core Leggings for optimization for stamina usage. And then Circuit Gauntlets, which was pretty much a staple because it's your shield mitigation. So the only slots you have left are helmet and boots. So whether you want to do the helmet as pin cushion or forge, it's really preference. The whole gearing progression in this game just does not feel good. Yeah, I mean the loot drops are really bad. And they legitimately, you know, They came at it with their first attempt, really. Okay, let's see how the lighting is here. The lighting looks good. The lighting looks good in here. So excited with the new Dune movie trailer. They have to have the game tie-ins. Yeah, Michael, I agree. I was talking about that earlier. We watched the trailer. I actually went. I had to sign up for a TikTok account, and then it got posted anyways, the full widescreen. So we watched it on a mobile width for the first reaction on TikTok, and then I played the widescreen version after. So it's definitely building some hype because you've got Jason Momoa coming back as a clone of Duncan Idaho. That's going to be awesome. Paul Atreides is looking gnarly. Zendaya looks really good. She's got the Chris knife. She's got a Chris knife in one of the scenes. So that looks like... I mean, you can only have... Do they all have Chris knives? Like, does that signify that they've killed a worm? Or they just... Can they shed a worm tooth and then they go pick it up off the sand or something, you know? Where did they get their worm tooth? Yeah, the gearing process in this game is...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It used to be different. And I think coming into this... like, I can be honest with you. The drops that I got myself were all much lower grades of these. I'm not kidding you. The only legitimate drops that I got myself were the melee weapons. Everything else was off of the auction house and just while people were farming it and selling my own blueprints that I wasn't using that were grade 5. You're right. Actually, and that's... I mean, so it's almost like a Path of Exile scale of rarity, because if you think about Path of Exile, there are things so rare in Path of Exile that you yourself will never find them, like an Astromentus in Path of Exile 2. However, if you have the whole world playing, then somebody's going to get it. So the way they have this tuned is I can do 50 of these rank 20 runs, and I might never see a grade 5 out of that. I might see 1 or 2, and then how many do I use? And all the while, all of my gear right over here is all diminishing if I have death attempts or anything like that. And then I haven't even replaced them. I had to go buy them off the auction house when they were dropping for other people. My suspensor belt is so low also, by the way. I don't know. I have 3 out of 3 field maintenance, and it literally doesn't feel like it's making any impact whatsoever on my tools. I know I'm up in the air a lot, but holy cow, this thing needs to last forever. The whole system just lacks imagination, like many things in this game. Yeah, and you guys, if you guys are going to stick around and watch for when I show some Division 2 gameplay on Variety Day, let me tell you, you're going to notice that there are so many things in that game that this game could just borrow, and it would become light years better. There are set bonuses, there's targeted loot, there's scaling difficulty, there's raids with 8 people. There is so much that Dune could learn from the Division 2. It's crazy. I didn't even realize it. I hadn't played since the game had released. Like, I played the first 2 months of the Division 2. Yeah, I did 50 runs of level 40 lightning to get my tier 5 last gun. That's insane. 50 runs. You should be getting, if you're past a certain point, like once you beat the 20, right? Like once you beat the 20, start dropping 5s. Like start making, or set it somewhere. Like if it's after 30, it's always a 5. If it's after, but that defeats the purpose. There's people that are progressing up to 20 that need those 5s. Like it makes beating the 20 difficulty a lot better if you have a grade 5. It definitely helped me. And this was only at 520 damage to do the rank 20, the difficulty 20. But yeah, they have some new event. I think Grumpy was mentioning today in the division that they started, so that'll be a good incentive. There's how many people? Let me just check. Oh no, Dune has had an all-time peak of 11,800. All right. I saw a video of 2 guys beating 100, and it dropped. Yeah, I actually played that video earlier. I was playing that video earlier. I showed the drops. They got 3 grade 4 lightning guns on the 101 clear. On the 101 clear. The Division 2 has a 24-hour peak of 18,000 players. Wish they'd let us add elemental modes or mods to weapons. Yeah, that would be cool. Heard my name. Sorry, I have a non-guildies that showed up at my base wanting to look around. Oh no, I was just mentioning that you had said the event was going on in the Division. In the last 30 days, it's seen a 162% increase in players. What's Conan? 6,000, still going strong. Conan Exiles with the consistent player base, really crazy. So then, and Dune isn't even on console yet. The Division also has the console player base too, so there is a ton of people playing the Division right now. That is incredible. I'm always impressed. I mean, the game's been... When was the game released? 2019. The Division 2. So that was about 7 years ago. Wow. The Division 2 is 7 years old. And when did Conan Exiles release? 2018. Wow, so Conan Exiles has been around almost like a little bit longer too. And it's still going strong. Yeah, I always carry the still tent. I like to have my tools, you know, I like to be ready. I might need to scan something. And you'd be surprised. I've actually had to pop into this tent on stream. But yeah, I wish they'd let us add elemental mods to weapons. I think that'd be cool. I definitely think that'd be cool. Or at least, the thing is that the elemental damages, though, they just do, unless you are like converting it to an energy damage, the rest of them do damage over time, which might not be ideal if you're doing the PvE progression. I really need to repair my belt. Holy cow. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know this, the still tent, you can go out into the open sand and go on a still tent, and then the worm won't aggro you. And so back in the day, you used to be able to hide on the ring mouth. People would do this. They would be in a still tent hiding on the ring mouth, and they would spring out and kill you if you started farming spice. So we used to have people that would do that on our server. But it's pretty funny because the tent doesn't draw any aggro from the worm. I think the lighting looks pretty decent here. I think everything looks good. Got a nice DD base set up for the week. Let's see what the map looks like this week. One testing station in the PvE. Adaptive Holtzman, less than 1%. Sand camping, as they call it. That's good, yeah. I did that a lot before PvP died on my world. It was actually really fun. I didn't realize you could do that. It feels weird, like sitting on the sand and it's still, and you're just in a tent. But, yeah. So there's a less than 1% chance that the Adaptive Holtzman drops from that station right there. Whoa! There's only 2 labs. Did you guys notice that? This week in the Deep Desert, there's only 2 testing stations in the Deep Desert. There's one in the PvE and one in the PvP. I don't think I've ever seen a layout like that. Sand camping? Get a life. Yeah, look at this. There's only 2. There's just 2 labs this week in Deep Desert. There's only 2. And then check this out. So Dune had 11,000. I think it actually got up pretty high. Where did it get up to? Where was the weekend? Was it here? The double EXP weekend. 15,000. 16,000. Looks like it got up to 16,000 over the weekend, which is pretty good. And then check this out. The Division. Look at those numbers. It's been around for like 7 years now. So, and this is not on console. The Division has the console. There's all the console players. So we're going to be looking at Division a little bit this week. There's a lot of fun stuff to do in it. And I really, honestly, can inform the development. Funcom shows violence. Yeah. There's only one place to find Blue at now. Blue's going to be... it's either going to be here or here. I'll give you a hint. It's probably going to be this one. What is this? This is the fun one, too, because the Spice Sanctum... I'm pretty sure, doesn't that regenerate your spice when you're in there too? And the Division 2 came late to Steam, yeah. It's true. Look at this. The last 30 days, this is unprecedented. 100 they did it back here in June, 82% increase right there. And here's 162 and a 91%. What have they been doing? They keep adding these really cool updates or something, and then it just... I gotta admit though, like, listen, I came back into it. My character in the Division had nothing. Like I was SHD rank like 5 or like 10 or something, and I had my full yellow and my Liberty pistol and shield build, which I could solo the challenging. That was the hardest difficulty when I played. There was no heroic difficulty or legendary or master. And so I've just been playing the past week, and they have all these events going on. The game feels fully fleshed out. The game runs really good on my computer. It looks amazing. The gunplay is really fun, and they have a really good loop to go farm items. It's a looter. Like it's I don't know if you guys like that style of game, but I love a looter style game, like dungeon crawler or looter shooter, like Destiny 2 is looter shooter, because it's kind of, I mean, it's funny. It's like a gamified, funny gambling or something with funny money. You're not really gambling with real money. It's just your time that you're putting into the game, and then you might get that exotic, and then complete the build. So, yeah, Division 2 is really surprising me, and I haven't even touched the realism mode. They added in a whole other game mode for people, the realism mode. I don't even know what that's about. I used to fear doing DD testing stations solo. Now that I can do new stations solo at level 5, doing the DD stations isn't hard anymore. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. The DD stations are totally doable. And it just takes a little bit of practice and getting the feel of how to reposition yourself, when to engage, when to back off, and how to deal with like a bunch of them coming up on you at once. Once you lock those in, you know, you're pretty good. Yeah, so, and anyways, so if there are other people that play the Division 2, let me know in Discord. There is a group of us that on the side of Dune are playing the Division. Dune has uniquely set up its game so that once you get to a certain amount of farming that you've gotten accomplished, you can go in cruise control with Dune. It's pretty nice. I can do a steady progression with the testing stations. I already did 20 for the cosmetic, and I'm on to 22. So I just go up to 30. I don't really need the cosmetic at 30, so it's really just for the quest completion. And then we have a steady pace of 5 quests a day unless they break anything. So it really does allow for the slotting of another game until we get some more chapter 4 updates or content releases. So that's where the Division comes in. So you might have seen me last night. I was in the Discord streaming my gameplay, not on stream. So we have been doing that more. My wife and I were in Discord. We were in there with Skiron and a few other people, Mr. Jigaballs. So feel free, if you see us in there after stream hours or around that, you can always pop in and hang out. The Discord, the channels are open. The only locked channels are the Guild channel and the YouTube members channel. Other than that, all the other channels you can just join in whenever you want. It's an open door, so feel free. Okay, so gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them, know when to walk away, and how when to run. That's a good way to put it, Airwolf. Yeah, that's exactly right. So how do you guys feel about the Division 2? I noticed that there's quite a few combat veterans in the Discord, and if you noticed in the IRL channel, they were posting some really cool pictures. Really gnarly. Like some of your guys' experience is insane when it comes to just going over there. I know 2Fox posted, Swag posted. So I'm wondering if like a game like the Division, if that's fun for you, because it's kind of like it has really fun gunplay, and it's a looter. But if that's the case, we can definitely get maybe some community events going for the Division 2. If you guys also play that game. Yeah, I noticed when I did them earlier. I was wondering if that happened before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a stress reliever. It definitely is. Like I feel very relaxed when I'm the thing is, I like solving puzzles and like kind of figuring out how to do the world layout. I played Division 1 and Division 2 from the beginning until now. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, if you want, post in the Discord. You can add me on Steam or Ubisoft for when you see me playing the game. So, I mean, Skiron's all the way over in Australia, and we were playing just fine together. I only know its name, nothing else. Yeah, so I can show you guys. What time is it? 11. If you guys want, I could. Let me. I got game capture on. I got the DD base set up. Let me just check something real quick. So I can show you guys a small preview. I have, let's see, I have to come back and do the Landsrad. Did they reset yet? Why don't I do some of the, let me get back. I have to zone back. I'll take you guys on a short tour, so you know what to expect. I think, you know, part of this game has a bit of the essence of it. So, if I were to recommend, based on your taste in games, like what type of games do you play? If I were to recommend a survival game, if you really like survival games, so the survival elements of Dune, which are not that challenging unless it's the very beginning of the game, for Dune. Yeah, teaser for Dune 3. Yeah, we watched it earlier twice. It's awesome. It looks really good. In Division 2, oh wait, let me see that. In Division 2, CQB at highest world tier is challenging in a good way. Yeah, it's challenging in a really fun way. It's definitely manageable. They definitely throw a lot of heavy guys at you, but with the right skill setups, you can handle it. And we did a legendary mission. It was so fun. It's so fun doing missions on that difficulty level. Yeah, so I'll show you guys the Division 2. It's funny. So, okay, if I were to recommend a survival game, I would recommend Valheim to anybody that hasn't played it. Valheim is probably the best survival game that there is. The world is always dangerous. The world will always kill you, even in endgame gear, the full endgame gear. The world will still kill you, and it's really fun. It has the best sailing. Like, the sailing is so awesome. You finally get a boat, and you can sail, and you get like wrecked out in the ocean and die, and you lose everything. So I would say Valheim is probably the best bang for your buck. I still have a dedicated server up, by the way. I can show you guys that later too. I would say Valheim's the best survival game. Because in this game, it kind of gets trivialized after you get your ornithopters. The hardest survival is not disconnecting your internet, not having your internet disconnect. Now, what other elements of this game are here? You have randomized loot, so it's a looter. So we're chasing loot. There's progression, right? I just joined the Forge. Hey, all right. You should be a YouTube member. Let me check. It should have auto-updated. Oh, you're playing on your new in Dune. Nice. Okay, let me check here. So, Valrid. Okay, and you're a member, so is it gonna take a second to sync up? Maybe it takes a second to sync up. V Rising is a good game. Oh, thank you for suggesting that, because let me write that on my list. So so Fridays are gonna be Variety Game Day. At least for a few times, I'm gonna test it out to see how it goes. So V Rising, I have that. I can check out V Rising this Friday on the on Variety Game Day. Dune is my first that type of online game. I am playing Age of Empires 4 and 2XKO. What's that one? What's that game? Oh, The Long Dark. Oh, that's right. Here, let me put that on here. The Long Dark. I've got V Rising, The Long Dark, Marathon, Valheim. Let's see. So, okay, so The Long Dark. How much is that? That's not that expensive. 20 bucks for The Long Dark. Add to my wish list. Okay, so The Long Dark looks pretty good, yeah. Oh, 2XKO is a fighting game by Riot Games. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Okay, so I've got V Rising and The Long Dark. Those are good suggestions. So I own V Rising. Yeah, my main is Elia on Nova Siege America. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I've actually heard 2 or 3 people mention V Rising. You can go all the way to killing Dracula, right? I have a question about Farhold. Okay, yeah, let me read what you said here. I have a question about Farhold. My friends and I are currently on House of Ilm, and I'm pretty sure our world is going to get shut down. How is Farhold, and should we consider transferring there? Well, Farhold is not closing down. There's been a number of people that transferred here, and I'll show you the guild. I think we have 24 out of 32 right now. And there's another Harkonnen guild that's up to 3 people. So we have 3 people in the Harkonnen guild, and then the rest are in the Atreides Guild. And so Farhold is doing pretty good right now. There's like, it's probably what, 30 to 50, like around there, probably 30 or 50 people. Because just from my guild alone, the long load. All right, let me get back to my base real quick and then I'll show you. Is the market active? Oh, I should have stopped by Arakeen. We've got a bunch of bases right here. Look at all these right here. It's like a little neighborhood. We've got these 2 diamonds right here. Look at this. Okay, so on Farhold, let me look at what you said here. Are there many gankers in the DD? Well, there are. They're not griefers. We got Blue Stang, who's an active PvPer. We came across, we were out in the deep desert last night, or yesterday, and there were some casualties. Mainly in the lab. We were running some labs, and Blue came in and started fighting us. Usually it's in good fun, though. It's not necessarily in a griefing sense, but they will blow your Thopter up and kill you. Just in the sense of that's the nature of the game. So there is PvP out there in the deep desert, but it's not full of griefers. There's just a handful of people left. The market is like pretty empty because a lot of people bought stuff out. It's starting to stabilize a little bit, but it's mostly grade 3s and below. I saw, like, every once in a while I saw something pop up that was okay, decent, but over the weekend. The lag is not too bad from the amount of people. If you look, the guild has 25 out of 32 members, so on our Atreides guild, we have 7 slots left. And on the Harkonnen guild, there's, like, all the slots are open. So it depends on if you're Atreides or Harkonnen. But yeah, we have a lot of people, and so basically we're kind of right now a griefer in this game. Honestly, like I could use a different word. I could use the word bully. Like it would be the exact same as someone that's trying to bully you. They're just trying to pick on you for no reason. Like if in a fight in real life, if you knock somebody out, they're down. You don't continue beating them up. All right? It's something like that. Griefing would be continuing to throw shots after they're knocked out. The first thing you ever told me was to talk to Blue Stang about whether the DD was dangerous. I wasn't wrong, was I, Lumpy? I told you. I knew what to expect with that. So it's because that's literally like, yeah, come on over if you guys want. And if you guys make your own guild, if it can't fit in ours, then you can always, be an ally. So we're up to 25 out of 32. But you can add me as a friend when you get over here if you want, and then we can always coordinate stuff. But yeah, come on over to Farhold. It's on the West Coast server, so if the ping's not too bad for you guys, that'd be great. We're level 20 Atreides. All right, hey, awesome. Well, Don, if you want, if you have, it depends on how many of you got. There's 7 slots, so we could fill the guild up completely if you guys wanted to, or make your own guild. It's up to you guys. I'd be open for whatever. We're in the Seattle area. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, you'll probably connect fine. You probably connect just fine. Wow, so we've got pretty good... I'm usually a PvE player. However, I came into Dune knowing full well it was going to be higher in PvP. I am good with that. That's good. I just ran into a 3-man guild that just transferred. That's who was stalking my base. Oh, okay, cool. It would probably be 3 of us at that point. Yeah, if it's 3 of you, you can feel free to join our guild. Come on over. If you guys do join, make sure to join the Discord, and then I'll tag you in the guild. I have to tag, and if there's anybody I haven't tagged yet in the Discord, it puts a role so you can access the guild chat for coordinating things. Atreides here too. Nice, yeah. We've got 7 slots. If you guys are filling up 3, then we got 4 more. 4 more slots available in the Atreides Guild. The Harkonnen Guild still has plenty of room. Plenty of room in the Harkonnen Guild. Boy, you know what? We're going to have... So, if you guys are going to be hanging around for a while, just know what to expect, though, with Dune. This is kind of already the Chapter 4 waiting room. I should start putting that in my title. Chapter 4 waiting room. We've basically got just a cruise control until Chapter 4 comes out. You know, you just got to survive. Just got to survive until Chapter 4 comes out. If you guys are still farming the grade 5 sets, the gear progression is kind of abysmal right now when the double loot is turned off, but you guys might fill up before I get there. No, don't worry. Don't. Yeah, I'll make sure to. I have, if I need to. Don't tell anybody, but I will kick my wife out of the guild. The last time that she was in was June 5th. I don't think she's coming back. And this is my other friend. Some of these guys haven't logged in since February, so we might have 3 more spots. So 10 more slots. So 7 because the 3 are coming. Chances are we'll still be, I need to C-chop to see if our base location is available. Yeah, so I'm on Garakulan. If you send us a picture, I just bought all level 4 gear and weapons. That's all you need to do. Like, all of the, I filled all the gaps in, yeah, I just bought it off of the auction house. The same with the Idaho's Charge. I actually, like, you want to see the drops that I got myself? Was only so much game time with this toddler. Yep, you know how I know how it is. My brother's got kicking the wife out. Kevin's team with violence. Oh my god, just violence. Shh, we won't tell her. There's plenty of room for her in Mantooth's Guild. Oh, that's where I'll put her. Funcom must release Chapter 4 teaser or trailer. Dune Tag will be popular these days. I agree. The Dune trailer looks really cool. I think they should ride that hype wave. If there's anybody left, like, I'm looking at the Discord. We hung with Nat Smasher and allowed me to get a grade 5 blaze. He crushed it. So stoked. Oh, really? Oh, is that what you? I saw you guys last night in the Discord. Was that what you guys were doing? You were running the stations. That's awesome. Did you play Mass Effect with your wife? I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through. I'm on the 2nd Mass Effect. I'm halfway through. I promise. The last time I logged in is cripes, February. Okay, I'm adding Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 and 3 is added to the variety game list. I'm probably going to have to sneak that in every once in a while. You know what? That's a good excuse to do an hour of Mass Effect gameplay this Friday. I need to slowly chip away at that. She has played all the games that I said were my favorite, like all the FromSoft games, Armored Core, Sekiro, and her favorite game is Mass Effect. Her favorite game series. And because she finds the dialogue hilarious in that game. I don't know if you guys have played Mass Effect, but the dialogue is like the best part. You'll just be standing in one place, and then you'll overhear a conversation off to the right. I'm on, Tagwatcher Rev, yeah. You'll overhear a conversation of these like 2 NPCs getting in an argument, and it's like, it's the funniest shit that they say to each other. It's so funny. So yeah, Mass Effect is a great series. I'm really looking forward to 3, because 3 is where 3 is where the combat skill, I wanted to play the Vanguard, the charging, the knee charge, right? It's actually just like that teleport charge Vanguard. Hey, you guys too. You guys should make a video of that and post it in the Discord so we can see what you were running. Hey, what's up, Lafu? What's happening? Spiceborn Syndicate. Oh, it just reset. I think I only have to do one of these. Yeah, I think I only have to do one of these. How high of a station did you guys get up to when you were grouping? Hold on, I have to grab something. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So, oh, you guys did 20. Nice. Hell yeah. Have you looked into the handhelds? Playing right now on Xbox Ally X. Really? I think I could get Steam Deck. I really love, I really enjoy seeing everybody grouping up together, even though I'm just kind of watching from the outside. It's kind of always the goal of when you're making a community is to have that organic interactions start to develop. I usually, when I join Discord, I you know, it's an open door. If you want to come in and chat, that's fine. So hopefully more people can get comfortable with that in the Discord. And there is private chats, so I'm gonna set the Discord up with probably some more role privileges in the next few month or so, as people stick around a little bit longer. And we haven't really had anything major with moderation that we've had to deal with, but I'm always watching to deal with that. And if I get to the point, like I have some of the officers that are mods on my wife's stream, they help out with mine as well. So, hey, what's up, Cable? Afternoon. But yeah, so let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta add a reaction to this. Steam Deck is okay from testing I've done. I'd go with the Ally. The only thing I did, the ROG Ally. The only thing I did like was the colors on the display, but the FPS was awful, really. So the ROG, the Ally. Oh, I'm running it on full performance and still getting it around. What's the compatibility with the ROG Ally? This is the ROG Ally. This is the ROG Ally that you were talking about. So, what's the compatibility with the ROG Ally to play? I'm running it on full performance and still getting around 100 FPS. Whoa. Yeah, I can't even imagine playing Dune on that. Oh, jeez. It runs everything? Oh, as Asus Xbox Ally X. Does it have to... It's Xbox, though. Is that not a limiting filter for anything? Or... Is it not... Does it not have anything to do... You're looking at the old model, too? Oh, okay. Does it have anything to do with the Xbox game store and stuff? Like, is that it all connected? Or can it be... You can just play Steam games? Because that would be useful. I would be down for that. How much is that? Where's the cost? United States. $385? That's not the worst. You can set it up to launch Steam. Yeah, it's $385. That's not that bad. I thought it would be a lot more. It's pretty much a handheld PC. That's pretty cool. Hey, when did... Oh. It runs $999. Okay. Did that crazy patch for World of Warcraft come out today? You make the pyrocket ammo right up here at the grade 1 station. This thing. It's this incendiary gel right here. And the prices of handhelds will go up due to the RAM shortage. Oh, yeah. Okay, so where are the patch notes? Class tuning March 17th. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, it was today. Holy cow. Dune Part 3 trailer release hype. Yeah, it looks so good. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys know this, but I also play a warrior and survival hunter on World of Warcraft. This is incoming today. My brother plays a warlock. Look at this. He's a demonology warlock. They got nerfed big time. So the jailer damage reduced by 45%. The sacrilash damage 35% reduced. Look at all this. Look at how big it got nerfed. The demonology spec. And then where's okay, here arms. I have an arms warrior and a survival hunter. Master of Warfare's final additional 3%. All damage increased by 15%. Ooh. All right, where's Hunter? The auto attack damage by 35%. I went the dagger setup for my survival hunter, so that's gonna be a huge buff to my damage. Wildfire bomb, that's a buff to my damage. That's a buff to my damage. That's also a buff. I don't use Sentinel, I use the other one. And I don't use these two. I use the other two specs. All right, cool. And then the PvP. Player versus player. Dude, what damage increase for Devourer? Did they nerf them that bad earlier? Hunter. Survival. All damage dealt reduced by 8%. So I got a nerf. Damn. Look at all these changes. Holy cow. Oh. Bladestorm damage no longer so got a Bladestorm damage buff. All damage reduced by 10% in PvP for Subtlety. Subtlety was really strong. Does anybody play Midnight that has a character that got affected by this patch today? Oh my god, I was about to say the Balance Druid, if that was in PvP, that would be insane. Okay, yeah, but enough about that. Wait, we do have the Dune trailer right here. Let me see. Can we? You just want to watch it again? Hold on. You really want Jason Momoa's face in there? Hold on, I gotta do this. There we go. All right, and then bigger. It's too big. There we go. All right. We can watch the trailer again. She looks like Zendaya looks like she's about to wreck everybody's world. Like, she looks like she's about to Bendu sprint in with a Chris knife and just fuck everybody up. That looks sick. Her part looks crazy. Holy shit. I am way hyped on that. Man, that looks awesome. Holy cow. Dolly, Pyrocket ammo is the gel packs, yeah. It's at the first weapons, the first weapon machine thing, this thing. Right there. Alright, so, oh, Brood works. So now I can get the 66 talent. Oh my gosh, it's green. It should not be green. Well, I'm excited. That the Doom movie looks amazing. Broodworks it is. you know what? I just thought of something. Oh, I wonder... On one of the variety days, I should play through a run of Armored Core 6. Have you guys ever played Armored Core 6? Have you heard about it? Oh wait, I need to craft this. Let me tell you a little something about a game called Armored Core 6. Oops. Armored Core 6 is probably one of my favorite FromSoft games. What's ESCB stand for? It says European System of Central Banks. Is that what it is?
Who's that?
Alright, 4 of those. Weird. Oh, wait, you know what? You guys keep telling me to do this. You keep telling me to start over there and end up over there. I keep doing it every time the opposite way. Oh. Oh, I forgot to repair my suspensor belt. What's it at? Oh my gosh. Nope. Take his heat there. Okay, 66. Now let me go get the spice and level that up. Hello. How's it going, little dog? Oh, someone wanted to check what the market looks like. I don't know if our market is stabilized yet. There is a lot that... What happened to our market is everything got bought off of it. And so it's like anything that's getting put back up is getting bought off again because it's like the only thing that stays up there. So you have to catch it at the right times. Dog just walked into the room and gagged. the long load. Is it just Arakeen or is it Harko that does this too? It smells like Gamer came in here. Alright, so this is what the economy looks like. Oh, we've got a grade 5 there. So for our guildies, I have tons of blueprints, mostly T10s. Or T0s, sorry. Tier 0s, yeah. Willing to share, yeah. There's actually two guild chests. I'll show you where they are. And I've been leaving stuff in there for people. Any augments? Nothing good for augments. So there's some stuff here. Not much here. People are buying that out. 500,000. So you can see what, oh, the reset. I can get the reset currency. A chick just ran right into me. Wow. Lady.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Got that. My trade character's back, just destroyed the local market. Oh my god. Says that you're in the Durlumin phase. Oh yeah, so anything that's trash, yeah. So I'll show you guys. Excuse me, I'll show you guys where
How's it?
Nice. Gotta do my rounds. I've been getting better loot from level 15 to 20 than higher than 25, 30. That's what, okay, so that's what I was gonna,
Hello again.
what time is it? That's what I was gonna check today. Or tomorrow, whenever I get to it. Oh yeah, I already bought all these. I had a theory that the loot in 19 is better than 20. Actually 20 and beyond, really. Now, I don't know, I'd have to run a bunch of test cases to confirm it, but yeah, spamming 19 might be better than spamming 20. And that would be pretty crazy if that's the case. Because that means everything after 20 is not as good as then 15 to 20. Or 15 to 19, sorry. But, and what would be causing that? Like, legitimately, it could be a bug. It could be a bug. In fact, I'm gonna bug report it as soon as I get back to my base. That is worthy of a bug report. That is definitely worthy. 20 for augment 5, 21 for gear 5. All about time spent. Okay, good insight, Rafka. That's a good insight. But you know, I think it's worth bug reporting anyways to see if they could check the values. I returned with 48 to a server with spice sales for 9,000. Wow, nice. That's awesome. Man, we have a lot. We have so many people on the server now. It's great. We're gonna just make Farhold the new place to be. Where did I put that spice? Oh my gosh, I don't even remember where I put the spice. Nope. It's got to be down in the vault. God damn it. And level 5 weapons. We need an egregious emote. Yeah, I was experimenting with one. You can't see the letters. I have to blow it up more. I'm playing around with the design right now. I have 3 different designs for the egregious emote. And I have to pick the one that you can see the clearest, like the words. It's just such a long word. Maybe I can animate it. If it was like an animated emote, that might be cool. Alright. Here we go. So now, if I get rid of my screen, maximum durability loss, 25%. That's looking pretty hefty right there. The Dark Dungeon is the worst loot? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dark Station is not ideal. Dark Station is a bit of a challenge. The thing about the Dark Station, I'll show you. Let me show you up here. What would make the Dark Station 10 times better is if instead of the pulse sword, you got the pulse knife at the higher rate. Like, in my opinion, that would make the Dark Station much better. Why they picked the pulse sword, I don't know. He's literally using a dagger. But let me show you something. So over here, and I used to have, oh my god, I'm blocking it again. Down here, replica pulse knife, cauterizer, replica pulse knife, cauterizer, and then there was a pulse sword. All of those, and then not the static needle, all of these I got from Lemminger in the Dark Station. So if you want, like, the Dark Station dropped more weapons for me than anything else when I was in the 18 and 19 range. When I got to 20 and 21 respectively, that's when I got Executor Birds. No, I didn't even get those. Where is it? I got the were they grade 4? I thought they were grade 3. Maybe it was this. I thought I got a grade 3. Anyways, this is also the loot from Lemminger. So you get, where did I really get the forge? Executor, Wayfinder. I have, jeez, look at that. It costs 106 spice melange to craft. Wow. Well, yeah, so I mean, it's not gonna be the absolute best, but I did get this. I wish this, I just wish this was grade 5. I can't believe it's not grade 5. I got a loot drop of 3 Fades Drinkers from Lemminger, and none of them were the Pulse Knife. I was very upset. So like, when you use base backup tool, does it back up the contents of your chest? Yes. It does. It absolutely does. All right. Oh wait. Now I need to figure out what the other ones I want to do now are. So, on my specialization tree, yeah, that's right. You need to take apart the vehicles. Thanks. Okay, so let's see what's up here. Recycle jackpot chance I don't really care about. This is all right, but and then the helm. Like, so do I want to go up and get the helm? I think I'll still probably wear the Thopter pilot, but this helm is kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, the crafter helmet looks cool. And you know how I feel about the cosmetics. I'm very big on the cosmetics. So do I stop at 66 crafting? Or do I just keep going? Now, there's also this one too, the Exploration 40. Why don't I get this Exploration 40? Now that I've got crafting to 66... Have you seen the swatch bug in the subfief? Yeah, it makes it pink. I did that on the first day by accident. Like, as soon as I got the Moritani swatch, I tried to dye the fief Moritani, and when I came back to it, it was pink. I was like, oh. And then I actually didn't know why it was pink. And then somebody in chat said it was from trying to change the swatch on it. I was like, what's happening? What is this? Should I just go exploration to 40? If you don't have someone to put 3 augs in weapon, I'd say go crafting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Self-reliance. The art of self-reliance. Very good call. Very good call here. How many would it take? This is at 358, so 6 levels. It's at, is it at, what is it, 250 plus? So it's at 3 a day. Or sorry, it's at 1.5, so that would take like 4 days, right? To get from 35 to 40. That's why my sub thief is messed up now? Yeah, that's what it's from. It's when you try to put a swatch on the thief, it makes it like pink. Well, so it's either gonna be... And this is just like... it might be fun to get that out of the way. Because it's a long journey to get up to 88. That's like a 22 days. 22 days compared to 4 days here, right? 3 or 4 days. So I might be able to get, we have to actually start thinking about these specialization lines in terms of days. Let's think about these in days. I can go up to here in 3 to 4 days and get that out of the way. And then in 22 days, I can get that. So then that would be a total of 26 to 28 days for the melee augment. So looking at the calendar, that would be that's like April 14th or 13th, right around taxes. So right around then, I'll have 88 crafting. So I could either wait until then to do the exploration, or just get exploration out of the way right now. Just had a big scare, brought a stack of 500 level 5 augment things, and it disappeared when I moved to the crate. Luckily, yeah, I've had that bug happen before, and all of my gear pieces were gone. I was like, what? And then I noticed that if I move into the blank inventory slots, they start reappearing. But yeah, logging out works too. I didn't know logging out worked. I was too afraid to do that. Yeah. I should do like 1 sabotage. Huh. I honestly, like... It increases your space when doing exploration, yeah. I'm 34, so I'm so close to it that it might make sense. Now, let me explain my reasoning here for some of this stuff. With my 2 augmented melee weapon, I can still kill grade 4 and grade 5 in PvP. Like the armor. So what do I really need right now? Like right now, if I come across a player that's grade 5 gear, I can kill them. And I could get 100 combat, but I can do it at 50 combat. And then if I do it better, like what would I do more? More of a one shot? So 100 combat and 50 combat are like already above the break point of player health. So then 100 sabotage for 50% more slow blade damage. I'm already still killing them in one shot. So what do I need any more of that damage for? Honestly. I'm stabbing people. I just showed earlier yesterday that it was almost a one. He had full health, and then it literally brought him from 1 tick damage of the poison down. So it was almost a one shot. So I kind of am free to choose utility, and it would not hurt me because there's no rush. And even you could argue that getting this 3rd mod slot, I wouldn't slot damage. I would be slotting stamina cost reduction into that. I wouldn't even slot damage because I can already one-shot a player in full grade 5. What do I need another damage for? If anything, that's going to stam me out more in PvP. If I'm doing PvP, I want this thing to be replica pulse knife, 2 of the damage augments with the block stamina reduction, and then stamina increase, and then the stamina reduction on hit. That would be the most ideal setup for PvP. So realistically, I really don't, it doesn't matter what I do. Everything can function right now at the highest level that it needs to. It can clear everything. As it sits right now, it can clear everything, it can make everything. So now go for crafting now. I mean, one thing that would increase my potency in PvP is less likelihood to stam out. Stamina cost decrease as the 3rd slot on my melee weapon. That would increase my PvP potency more so than damage. Does that make sense? And so, yeah, I mean, everything that I craft, it is the best benefit. Now, the question that I have is there, what does this affect? Does this affect the augments, like grade 5 augments? The schematics, you know, the ones that are, if that affects this, or if this affects that, then this is close. This is 2 days away or something, and then I could just get this and then go up to crafting 100. All that can spawn in the chests. Does it make it so that more blueprints drop? Is this affecting blueprints? This is building a case for this. This is 2 days away. 2, maybe 3 days away. Well, it's probably today and 2 more days. Why don't I just get this one out of the way? If it's blueprints, wait, I thought somebody was telling me it's not blueprints. If this is blueprints, then this is 100% worth it. What the hell? Yes, that's worth it. All right, settled. Settled. Exploration is what we're doing. That's Haga, and blushing. All right. Oh my God, it's blueprints. What the hell, guys? Blueprints? I've read that it does not. That's what people were saying yesterday. They were saying that it does not. I finished level 100 combat. Oh, what did you say, Johnny? I finished level 100 combat today, going for exploration level 40 now. Okay. It's settled. Oh, Rusty Symphony top right there. Look at that. Okay, Haga Rift track. We're going exploration. It's settled. Executive decision. The gavel has been hit the table. Let's ride. Blueprints included. I have it and it works. Got 2 of the Spencer belt. Oh, nice. All right, well, it's settled. We have testing confirmation. Exploration 40 is the new meta. We're going for it. It's just 2 days away. Whoa, look at this place. Whoa. Oh my God, look at this thing. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this base. Wow. This is an architectural marvel. Look at that. Look at that awesome location. Dude. What the hell? This is awesome. Look at this. This is like prime location right here. You are on a pillar. It's just built on a pillar. And look at it's even got these diagonal pieces down right there. That looks really, really, really good. Wow. Very impressed. Oh, and I gotta go right here. Oh my gosh, there's a bridge. Would you look at that? They made a bridge. This thing's huge. See how big this thing is? I like this. Very cool base. Oh wow, that was menu lag. I think I'm getting better at this. This is the turn I can't get that turn right there. I always have to stop and pause. So this, maybe I go like this. Nope, that's not what I do. All right, come on, Top Gun Maverick, here we go. It's too fast. Whoa, is that a base? What the hell is this? Look at this base. Where did this base come from? Oh shit, I'm being timed. Okay, where's the one that's over there? Pinnacle Station. All right. That was funny. I can post that photo again that shows the difference if you want. Yeah, sure. Blueprints included. I've read that it works. Got two. Yeah. I'm sure it works. It's just mats, not schematics or Solari. There's another base right there. We got a lot of cool bases popping up here. Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Don't use your boosters as much. You only need to kick them on to keep up your speed of maneuvers. Yeah, you're right. Oh, is there a base popping up right? Oh my god, you can see that from over there. Oh, that's cool. All right. Pinnacle Station. Okay, we got a time limit. Wait. This siege is so crowded. I know, guy. Everybody came over onto this siege. I wonder what our actual numbers are, including the people that go into the overland and deep desert. Alright, where is it? Isn't it right here? Yeah. Park kind of far away. That reminds me, is the infinite glide fixed? Oh, I didn't test. I did not test that. Is the YouTube, it's in the YouTube Discord channel. Okay, thanks. Nothing is fixed. There was no patch. I'm wishing that I went to another siege instead. Every time I leave base, I get a bunch of stutters, which everything loads in. Yeah, that definitely increased. I'll tell you that. Wait a minute, where is it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, they need to, how are they going to fix that? I don't understand what's going on. Dune 3 trailer is good. Yeah, we watched it a couple times in the channel. It's posted in the Discord. It looks really good. Duncan, Idaho is back as a Gola. That's going to be sweet. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Alright. Leave the Jabali for Al-Shah. Yeah, I'm hoping that they add the Fadakin armor. Oh, in the game, it looks so good in the new trailer. Is that what that armor was? I was wondering. Oh, I'm going too high. Yeah, we watched that trailer. It looks really cool. I was wondering what the different armor sets were, though. There was one in the battle that they were using. Wait, do I have the spice on me still? No, I put it back. They could make the quest items sparkle or something. Oh, I would never complete the quest if I did not watch the video about it. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good suggestion. I want the Fremen armor, Zantara armor. Yeah, dude, the Zantara armor looks so good. The Zantara armor looks so good. I would love to wear that. That would be awesome. Let me see what you guys said here. Well, I'm getting spice. Fuel efficiency. All right. So, how many more? 2 more today. So 250. It will not level up. Wait, will it? No. It'll be at 248. Or 348. It'll be at 348. It will not level up. So it'll be like right there. So tomorrow... Yeah, it's going to be at least 3 days, I think. Now, let's see what we get. My totals over here. Vehicle speed, vehicle efficiency, the damage resistance is nice. All of that is really good. All of these are very good perks to have. I finally finished 100 combat today, going for exploration level 40 now. Yeah. Oh wait, I already. Sorry, that was behind. Ice Chapter 4, the Polar Ice Caps update. Do we know anything? Waiting for the next dev stream. Yeah, I'm monitoring the creator Discord. Oh wait, there's another post here. What do we got? Oh, they posted the Dune trailer. They posted the Dune trailer in the Funcom, but they don't have the... They didn't post the summary of the Nitrado meeting. I still don't understand where that is. Ugh. They didn't post the update in the channel. I was looking forward to that update, but I guess we never got it. Okay. So... Did I keep the spice on me? No, yeah. Exploration. That's back to Haga. Can I just stay in Haga? Might be able to just stay in Haga. I have to let me fill my drink back up. right. I got my drink refilled. Okay, so let me get to your comments here. The Fadkin armor is what they wear in the open war. Oh, I was wondering what that was called. So that's the Fadkin armor. Remember when they talked about a third faction? Also, that part in the main story when you're trying to figure out who you are. Yeah, I think from those two clues that the third faction will be something with Fremen. That would be really cool. That would be cool. I wonder if, like, you have to progress the story through the other factions first anyways, like one of them, before you can be a Fremen. So Fremen is, like, earned at the end, like, kind of like becoming a Jedi or something in Star Wars Galaxies. Is that what it's going to be like? I don't necessarily mind that. Like, if you progress to that strength level and you become a Fremen, like, who cares? I want to be I'll always be an Atreides at heart, you know? It's an elite warrior group within the Fremen ranks, which says something because the Fremen are the best fighters in the universe. Oh, in the universe. Oh, cool. I didn't know. Yeah, yes, you do not have to leave Haga. Oh, cool. I wonder if today's reset will fix my ongoing Chapter 2 bugged quest line. Also, is the repair glitch still in the game? Yeah, it is. The repair glitch is still in the game. Oh, my suspensor belt. So did it go from like 89 to 90? Is that what it, or no, 85 to 90? That's still a lot. That's a lot of red bar that just generated right there. Did you see that, guys? That was 10% red bar that just generated. Why was it that much? Why did that much red bar just generate? Next faction will definitely be Fremen. Remember the ending of Chapter 3? Ibn Kirtaba Zantara, we are coming. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't think it's going to work like that. I think it's going to be a faction that everyone can join, so you'll be Atreides, Harkonnen, Fremen. Oh. That's an interesting point. So it'll be... You'll still maintain Atreides or Harkonnen, but then you'll also be able to become a Fremen. That's cool. Do you think they'll make our eyes glow more blue? I can't see them having to redo the Landsrat again, let alone PvP, assuming they do something... Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah, so you're going to have to... You're right. Okay, Cable, that's a good point to intuit that, because, like, if you think about it, it would take more development time to come up with something to slot in a third that you're not... It's not part of Atreides and it's not part of Harkonnen. You would have to be completely done with all of the other quest lines, right? So that you wouldn't miss, like, otherwise... So maybe you're right. Yeah, ending of Chapter 3 confirmed Fremen are the next faction, but Fremen wouldn't participate in the Landsred anyways. So it has to be a new... So you can be Fremen and Atreides then. Oh, they're not interested in the politics. So to be more lore accurate, they would not be Atreides or Hark. I'm hoping it's more that it's a third faction, like it's an actual third faction. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be something interesting because I don't know how that's gonna like play out. So I'd be interested to see that. That would be cool. I mean, I hope. Do you guys think we're gonna get the tank? There was a... Is it an Atreides tank or a Fremen tank? There's a tank. I saw that there's a tank. All right, I'm debating. So, should I repair this? Because when is that other patch coming? They're gonna make the durability. We're placing our Funcom in we're faith in Funcom to manifest it. Oh my god. Like, what, guys, what are the chances that there's gonna be a day where I am sitting on top of a worm with Xantara's outfit, and a Chris knife, and I'm riding a worm into town? What are the chances that I'm gonna be like this guy in Xantara's outfit with a Chris knife, and I'm on top of a worm, and I'm just riding it around the sand, and I'm like, this is the peak of Dune. I'm thinking that in my head. I'm riding around on top of a worm. I'm controlling the worm. Woo! What is the likelihood that that's gonna happen? Never the worm is a buggy mess. I would love to see more ground combat with vehicles, or just more ground combat scenarios anyways. I remember when they specifically stated that other planets. What? Other planets? That would be so cool. Like, you can make like an outpost base or something. That would never... It's never gonna happen. Oh my god. 0. 0. Grumpy's saying 0% chance that would happen. There's a 0% chance that would happen. Maybe how the Ornithopter Ferry works, outpost to outpost. So there's like a... you know what? That's what it is. So when you're a Fremen, instead of taking an Ornithopter into town, it shows a cutscene where you're riding a worm. That's what they're going to give us. They can probably make us a cutscene, but they can't give us the worm as a mount. Come on, Funcom. Give us the mount. I want to summon a worm for a mount. Give it... It'll be like a conch horn, you know? Boo! And then like the Dune worm rolls up, and we, instead of the vehicle backup tool, we've got a horn that we blow in that only the worm can hear. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think so. But Xantara's armor would be nice. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Could go like Thopter pilot, then an upgrade would be Xantara's armor. I think the future of Dune is on the hands of on console launch and the new movie. You could be very correct, Rock's right. Slaps Kevin, get a hold of yourself. Shake out of it. I can see them adding other planets as dungeons, but they don't have the funding or the manpower to create another planet's version of the deep desert. Yeah. Sadly, I agree, and I wish that they... I mean, the thing is like, to get to the state, like, how many years did it take to develop the game itself for Dune? And then, if they weren't already doing it, like, they weren't already planning it and then developing it, it's going to be forever until we see anything. Like, the stuff that we're seeing now is from months ago that they were working on it. They had to initiate working on it months ago. Worm riding crazy kids. Next thing you know, they'll let their hair grow long. Bunch of hippies. I could see it working like Star Wars Galaxy's faction system. It technically has two factions: Imperials, Rebels, and Neutrals. The Neutrals are joined whichever side. Oh, the Neutrals just join whichever side during PvP. Interesting. That could be. That could be. They talked about that around launch. Interesting, yeah. But other planets, like, I guess it's like they would legitimately have to be like, this is the next major expansion for Dune, and then it's like a planet that you go to, right? I think, you know, very simply, like, they have other planets, but they have, there's a moon right there. Is that moon just blank? There's nothing there. And there's this thing. That's like in Destiny 2. Remember the Dreadnought? This thing's got to be big. Like, look at this. The moon looks like that. This thing is that big. Like, how big is this thing? It's huge. That's probably perspective, but they said we're going to the Dune moon sometime. That's really cool. So what in the Dune books, what is on the moon? Is there something that's on the moon? Imagine going to Caladan or the Harkonnen world just like the movie. Oh, cool. That's a neutral spacing guild ferry for other ships. Oh, it's a space guild ship. That's how they zip around the universe. Oh, cool. I honestly, when you have a world that it says to you, there's a universe, not a galaxy, not a solar system, a universe, right? That's as big as like the Destiny 2, for example. Destiny universe, you're going out to the void edges of space. That's like Callus looked out into the void of space when he got to the edge of it, right? And that's a creepy thought to think about. Something into the unknown of physics, of reality. So in the Dune universe, like that we have right now, when they're saying the word universe, we're just on a planet right now. It's kind of like Borderlands. It's like we're on Pandora, right? And there's nothing, for like the whole first game, you're just on Pandora. But when you realize that there's other planets and the space station up there, there's all this other stuff other than that to do, then that's really, the sky is the limit with creativity at that point. We could really go anywhere and it would be so cool. Now, I love the desert. Like, I think they also should be making more deadly desert areas. You know, very harsh to survive. Grumpy, thank you. Wait, where's my... I built a shade. There's no way it can hurt me in here. Now I'm totally safe from the sun. Navigators, Ixian Society, and many remote areas that could really be really cool to expand into. Yeah, that would be really cool. In sci-fi, they use universe to mean IP. Oh, wait. Prime example is Firefly. They say verse, yet they're in one solar system. That's an interesting point, Cavill. When you max all specs to 100, you unlock the ability to surf the worm in DD. Honestly, Mr. Jigaballs, I'm already gonna get them to 100, but now I'm really gonna, that would really make me want to do that. So the Dune universe could be one galaxy. I didn't realize when we were saying universe, we were actually talking about not physical space. I thought that was what they were saying. Like they're the strongest. No, because like I thought they were saying like they're the strongest fighters in the universe. Like that's not them saying that. Like speaking that like I'm the strongest fighter in the universe. Like they're not saying that. We're saying that they're the strongest fighters in the Dune universe. Is that what we're saying? Because that's a difference. There's a difference there. I was interpreting it as like they were saying it, like you're talking at a bar to each other, like, yeah, I'm the strongest fighter in the universe. Just letting you know. Okay, so how many of these do I have left? Oh, I've got another Rift Recon run. Let's get it done. Yeah, so I wonder if it's actually, did they say get around the galaxy for planetary travel? Oh, I saw a pink thief in there. In the books, are they traveling around just in the galaxy? Or are they going, like, intergalactic travel, like Star Trek? Is there a sandstorm coming? Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see. Well, it depends on some sci-fi is limited to one solar system or galaxy. Others are multiple galaxies. Okay, but as a parallel universe here, I bet Fremen will go out and meet Jedi and Sith, and the Borg will assimilate us. That's getting all of them in there. From what I remember, it's just a galaxy. Okay, been a few years since I read the books. You just transferred, Leia. There you go. All right. I sent an invite. Let's see, did get the invite? Sent invites, yeah, there you go, it's sent. Did it go through? Oh, it already went through. Nice. There's a guy on YouTube did a vid where the Dune system stars and planets are since, oh, really? That sounds really interesting. You know, if there was a, if you want to link that in the Discord, I'd be happy to take a look at that. That sounds pretty cool, actually. That actually sounds pretty cool. I'd be interested to see where everything is. Did I put my ship away? It's probably the same guy that does all the sci-fi planet locations in the real world. Oh, that sounds really interesting, actually. In fact, Arrakis in Canopus system, real, it's like 30 light years from Earth. That's actually relatively close. 30 light years? That is relatively close in terms of intergalactic travel. Wait, is it inter or intra? I remember intermolecular forces and intramolecular forces, right? For the inner or outer, it's between molecules or inside the molecules between the atoms. So, inside the galaxy or galaxy to galaxy. Oh, that's a tough turn right there. I don't know if I can do that one. You have to be ready for that one. Have you guys ever seen the video of the biggest black hole in the universe? It's crazy. It's like, it's the scariest video I've ever seen. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I got the other one in Haga. Sweet. That was easy. That was easy. Okay, so I see a lot of people are reacting to the the Dune trailer. Oh, the real stars of Dune. Let's see this. How long is this? Whoa. Wow. This is really well animated. Wow. Okay, I'll have to watch this. The overview effect. I'll have to I subscribe to that. I love this kind of stuff. Wow. Hey, did this guy ever do this guy could have done the Armored Core universe. That would have been really interesting. All right, thanks for posting that. That's awesome. I'll watch that through. It's a 20-minute video. It's in the Discord. He linked it in the Discord. That is really cool. This is really informative. I'm gonna have to watch this. It's got really nice visuals here. How did he do that? I wonder if he used Universe Sandbox. I wonder if he used Universe Sandbox. We have quite a few on our Siege now. We have 24 people in the Haga Basin Siege right now. Huh. Interesting. My whole chat. Oh, what did you say? My whole chat makes fun of, wait, where is that? Huh. It said, you said your whole chat makes fun of Haga players, but my chat on my end over here is not updating. So, I don't know what's going on right now with the YouTube chat. I saw it on the different feed. It's like frozen on the or not frozen, but I don't know where the refresh button is. If chat lags on coming in, I don't know why it's doing that. YouTube has a really strange moderation system. Well, I honestly don't know why chat is there a way to refresh? Oh, interesting. Okay. There we go. Now I can see that. Okay, so now the chat's back. What? I don't understand what happened. Let me see if oh, there we go. That's why. Some of the I had okay, guys, now this is crazy. This is crazy. Now I see it. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Do you want to know what happened? Wait, should I put timestamps on? Yeah, I'll put timestamps on. Oh my gosh, guys. So, some of your comments were getting held for review by the AutoMod, and the AutoMod was hiding that it was doing that. And so I just turned it back on, and I just saw a couple of your comments were hidden, like talking about going in a black hole. And so I just unhid them. Why was it set up like that? That's crazy. I've been streaming for a month now, and I wonder how many comments you guys typed in that didn't show up. You know what's funny? They show up on the feed that's coming above my head, and then I don't see them come out. That's so funny. So listen, if any of your guys' comments got auto-moderated over the past month, I apologize. That was not intentional. The default for YouTube was to have that hidden. So I just activated it, so it should be fine now. Holy shit. Wow. Hey, DLJ. I can't believe that was set like that. And here I thought that the chat was lagging or something, but it's not. It has nothing to do with the lag. It was just, it was hiding. It was holding a comment for review and then hiding it from me. So it was Techno Shogun. When I'm 90, send me through that black hole. And then there was another comment that he had, I think, that was held. And in the books, Unfuncom for YouTube, yeah, YouTube, yeah, Unfuncom for YouTube. There are so many bases now by us. I know I zoned out of the deep desert and I came back in and there was just bases everywhere right there. That's great. It's fun, honestly. Like, I've been playing solo the whole time, so there's been nothing over there. There was like one base here and there. Let's see. I just alt-tabbed and I pulled up the screen. I was looking for the variety games for this Friday, and The Long Dark was mentioned, and The Long Dark actually looks... that somebody said it was hard, right? You have to do a couple playthroughs. Okay. Alright, I think I got the chat fixed. Yeah, and then now, if anything gets held by the auto flag, I can unhide it. So we won't have any issues with that anymore. Alright. Yeah, I thought the trailer looked great. The trailer's good. It's gonna bring more hype back to Dune. Now, we gotta have some notification from Funcom about what's coming. So they released chapter 3, and I don't know, like, how much time do you think that bought them? You should go old school and do Earthworm Jim. Oh, dude, is that even possible? Hold on, Earthworm Jim. Oh my god. I can play this on PC? Bought them 1 month. People are burning out. Yeah, and that's actually, guys, so part of the reason why this Friday I'm going to do a variety day. And if you have any game suggestions that you want to see, let me know. The reason I wanted to do that is there might be some games. Yeah, let me write that down on my notepad. Earthworm Jim. I love that game. I used to play that when I was a kid. So Dune, we're going to be kind of in waiting room mode for a little bit with Dune while we get our specializations up and we wait for chapter 4, right? So unless they do anything big with an announcement or content. So Friday's going to be a really good way to check out some other games to see what we can play along the side. I'm going to be checking out Marathon, Division 2, Valheim, and a couple others. The list is growing, so I can kind of just rotate through and play a little bit of the game and see how it looks. So focus on Division 2 SHD 1000. Hey, I'm working every night. I'll be playing after stream, don't worry. And guys, yeah, if anybody's playing the Division 2, we have a bunch of people playing the Division 2. You'd be surprised. There's a ton of people actually playing from the community. Worked at Shiny Entertainment. They made Earthworm Jim. Did you really, Lumpy? Holy cow. I played that as a kid, and I honestly, like, Earthworm Jim was so fun. That was such a cool game. So if you guys, if you don't know what Earthworm Jim is, wait. Yeah, this is great. This is Earthworm Jim. Don't know how to add you as friend in Division 2. Oh, I can add you. Earthworm Jim was like this type of a cartoon style. And I used to play this as a kid. And wait, let me where's the where it looks like in the game? Yeah, here we go. It had like these graphics. You had your little worm head guy, and then yeah, these games were great. These are like the classic games that I grew up with. Earthworm Jim had a very funny, darker humor to it in a way. So it had this art style. Yeah, this is great. Earthworm Jim. All right, so Roommate has Earthworm Jim animated series on DVD. Oh, really? We made Enter the Matrix too. Hey, it's a small world. I loved Earthworm Jim. All right, you know what? Where is it? So Earthworm Jim right here. Add to my wish list. All right, Earthworm Jim is on side-scrolling. Use yourself a grapple as a grapple. Yeah. And he could like whip his head. Oh my god. I loved Earthworm Jim. Okay, so I'll add Earthworm Jim to the variety day list. Oh my god, that's gonna be funny. I wonder how it runs. It says it's $20. Oh my god! I almost died. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I almost died. I almost died, Grumpy. Did you see that? Holy cow. That was life and death right there. Isn't Earthworm Jim a knockoff of Oddworld? I remember seeing commercials and saying it's just Oddworld. I don't have any insight about that, but I do know both of the games. And I don't know if I have a preference. I think, are the people on your server chill people? Yes. There are some PvPers though. They won't grief you, but they will kill you in the PvP section of the Deep Desert. So, but we get into skirmishes with them. We got into one the other day. But yeah, everybody on the like, you know, everybody in Haga is chill. Look at all these bases. Look at all these guys. First of all, look at look at Lumpy Grendel's base. Look at this industrial center. How nice that looks. Really fantastic base here. And then we've got the two diamonds. The two diamonds of our siege right here. Master architecture at play here. Look at all of the internal supports, right? All the built-in internal supports. And it's just all resting on that one piece right there. It's incredible. We got all these people over here now. So yeah, this server's dead. And then we got my little clunker over here. Honestly, that looks sick. Having those bases like that. It's chill if you're Atreides, yeah. No, we are raging lunatics. We have, so we have, we're at 25 out of 32 on the Atreides Guild, so we have probably, yeah, 7. We probably have like 8 or 9 spaces left, and then I have plenty of space on the Harkonnen Guild. So the Harkonnen Guild has plenty of space. Stay off my lawn. Like Clint Eastwood from, what was that movie? What was that movie where Clint Eastwood goes against the gang and he's a little bit older? And he pulls out his hand. What was that called? The Gran Torino, right? Wasn't it called the Gran Torino? I think that's what the movie was called. Gran Torino, yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Gran Torino. That's that's what that reminded me of. Get off my lawn. Grumpy, was there any increase in is there any increase in EXP for the event, or is it an event that's just like the unlocks of the exotic cache, and then there's like, wasn't there like an assault buff, so a damage buff? I have to check out. Wait, let me just pull it up. What's the event? Division 2 event. What is the event? Ambush event. Hello. Ambush event. Not that I saw last night. Okay, so what, let me see what the ambush event is. Colin right now and says he's gonna realize his son and spam it last minute for water. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. The DD needs events. I know. Ambush is the stationary buff. Oh, stationary buff. That's what you said. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, it says it right here. Oh, okay. I'll just jump over now. So, it says that the ambush event, ambush global event, deal increased damage when stationary. Ambush behavior plus health diminishes when damage buff is inactive. Okay, so oh wow, there was some masks that you could get. Oh yeah, I got that pig mask. I really like the cosmetics in the Division. Ambush face mask. Oh, it's these. It's these face masks. Okay. This was the assault glow. Oh, I see. Those are the masks up there too. And it shows the icon for the sets that are dropping. Oh, that had an interesting mask. That's one of the two active events. Kill 100. There should have been a parlay on here. I would have hit it big. Those look cool. So, the global event missions. Okay. Oh, I see. That's Blackout. Onslaught. Ambush. Oh, this one's like smaller. Alright, so this is the event going on right now. It just turned it on today for the Division. So it says January, but it says agents deal increased damage. There's 3 new face masks you can get. That one on the right might not be that bad. 4 new classified. So Grumpy, are these new right now? Are these have been out, right? These sets. Health diminishes when close to other. Wait, health diminishes when close to other teammates? Health diminishes when agents move? What is that? What is that modifier, Grumpy? What? I don't understand what that modifier says that it does. All right. Okay, so it's what do we got? Yeah, we got time. I'll be right back. Hold on there, dog. Come on. My favorite global event was Golden Bullet. It's Ambush and Redline Overdrive. All right, let me okay, so there was somebody that wanted an invite into the, or a friend's invite too on Division. Let me knock this last quest out right here, and then I'll hop on the Division for a little bit, and I can invite people, and I'll show some people that are curious about the game too a little bit as we wrap up today. I really like this base over here. Wait, where was it? Was it back there? No, it's over here. This base over here is awesome. Hey. I am... Look at this base right here. You see this? Someone built it on this whole tower right here.
That's one person's base?
Yep. That whole thing. Doesn't it look cool?
Is it yours?
No, it's not mine. That would be a nice surprise, right?
No.
So look at somebody.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna do a variety. I'm gonna do a variety game day on Friday, and someone volunteered. Earthworm Jim. Also, Mass Effect 2 and 3 are on there for you.
Who did Mass Effect 2 and 3?
No, I did.
It wasn't
I
you.
did. No, it was me.
It wasn't you. You're a liar.
No, it was me. I put it on there.
I know you lied.
No, I don't. Look, Earthworm Jim. Look, see, Earthworm Jim. Look at that. There's an Earthworm Jim on Steam. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Where?
It's got not very good reviews, but.
Why don't you?
Did you try to invite me? Yeah, I already sent the invite.
Why don't you just emulate it?
I don't usually emulate stuff. Isn't that you? Yeah, I invited you.
Well, if it's because it might be a shitty port.
It is, but it's still the game. Look, mixed.
Why is it mixed?
Because it's a shitty port, but it's still the game. Like, I'd still be able to play it. Now, which game is the best?
I like 2 better
is
than
2?
1. 2 was really good.
This has the bundle. This one's mostly positive.
Yeah, see? Wait, since when were they on Steam?
Okay, so this one, Earthworm Jim 2. Maybe we could play Earthworm Jim 2. I've heard Farhold is mostly Atreides. Might be looking for a new home with the new server shutdowns. Wondering if that's the case. Yes, it is. We're on US, Farhold, Siege, Gara, Kulon. Okay, yeah, so I was gonna... Anyways, I was making a list for the Variety Day. V Rising, the Long Dark, too.
God, the last time I played V Rising...
Look at the Long Dark. Wait, I gotta add this one to the list. The Long Dark.
I've heard the Long Dark.
Yeah, someone was saying this was a really good solo survival game. Very positive.
What about Darkwood?
Darkwood?
It's a horror game and it's...
Oh, no one's volunteered that yet to play, so, but...
It's a top-down.
Oh, interesting.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks kind of crazy. I've heard, yeah, but Farhold is, I transferred to your Farhold Siege. Yeah, you said your name was Elia, right? Like, I invited you right there. See? Sent invites. I've got... Isn't that you? There you go. Yeah. Okay. Found it. Okay, good. Yeah, Xenion, if you, we're on Farhold. I have a guild too. If you want, our guild is getting more full. We have 26 out of 32 members. We still have room. So come on over. There is plenty of room. Okay, wait, I gotta go to do this. Alright. There we go. Top Gun. We're getting some advanced strategy. I'm getting the practice of this. I am an explorer. Shit! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. This is Top Gun Maverick speaking. Top Gun. No! It's almost too fast. I need more maneuverability. Is there a wing that is more maneuverable? I tried to do a barrel roll. It doesn't want to pull. Like, I'm trying to pull it. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Just fucking watch me fly. Alright. No! Alright. Oh, it's so close to leveling 2. Alright. Wait, I can't pull up. What the hell? Oh. Why were my wings stuck on? I don't understand. That was a bug. That must be a bug. I'm glad you brought up Earthworm Jim now. I'm gonna have to check. Maybe we'll do Earthworm Jim 2. I think Earthworm Jim 2 is the good one. They last 4 minutes. Oh, that's a good call on those stretch. Absolutely. Fly it like you stable it, flicky fly. Oh my god, that's funny. So listen, if you join the guild in the game, in the Discord, I have to tag you in the guild so that you can join the guild chat. You can tell there's a little bit of that stutter lag. All right, let's see. Okay. Rusty Symphony's up top. We got all these done today. We got the folks invited to the guild who need to be invited to the guild. Fly it like you stole it, Ricky Bobby. I love that line. Use your hover wings and oh yeah, on off. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Remove the blindfold before getting in the ornithopter. Nice, I'll keep that in mind. We have a 24-man Atreides guild and we're hoping to stay intact. Hey! Xenion, that's some interesting news, man. A 24-man Atreides guild. Yeah, come on over. That would breathe an incredible amount of life into this server. Holy cow. Another 24-man Atreides guild. We do have some Harkonnen that are playing. I mean, you can see, but yeah, now we've resorted to guilds of this nature. Yeah. Yeah. Well, one of us is colorblind, is another guild over here. Oh man. All right, cool. So we got a bunch of cool games listed for the Variety Day. We've got anybody else needed a guild invite? And let me know in the Discord if you need me to tag you in the guild. So you can participate in the guild chat. It's just for organizational purposes. It'll be a lot easier. Also, I think I'm going to be organizing the the Discord a little bit more. I want to add in a way to keep track of the builds into cat. I have my builds pinned, but some of those need to get updated. And like for example, Blue Stang had a bunch of PvP builds that he was experimenting with. Those are just up somewhere if you scroll high enough, but there's no record of a way to click into them easy. So I have to figure out how to do that. I'll probably be looking into a few ways to do that on the Discord. All right, so who started playing the Division 2? Is that Minungus? Is that you? Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so I got all that done. Let me just check if anyone else needed an invite to the guild. Let's see. Is that any chance? Oh, let's see. So, I got a crew of 3 playing Division 2. Nice. I got a guild. I'll log in a second. Any chance you have some fairly empty sietches we would be able to move to? We have some pretty extensive. Yeah, actually, let me pull that up for you. So, Dune status. Alright, so let's look at Farhold. Alright, so guys, I'm going to show you guys this, alright? So this is just for you. So this is on Farhold. And here, you can kind of see... So if you want to take a screenshot of this, Xenion, or just go to Farhold and check, you can see that there are quite a few sieges that are completely zeroed out. Like, these have nothing. Some of the, and I would just pick, you can go in here and pick, you know, some of the sieges that have 0. And that's all you need to do. And you'd be able to come on right over to Farhold. Turn builds into threads. Oh, okay. Then people, okay, Kavil, thank you very much, thank you. Okay, so let me make a note of that. So, turn builds text channel into threads, and then comment into each thread. Okay, that's a great idea, yeah. Hard to tell, True Pop. I would look at that during the prime time West Coast. Yeah, today there might be people at work right now. Maybe tonight at like 6 p.m. You could check that. And Veldov. So Veldov, if you want, reach out to me in the Discord, or if you've already added me on Steam, you can add me on Steam. I'm gonna be playing the Division 2. I'm SHD rank 117 because I just started again from my old character, and I have to get up to SHD 1000. So it's gonna be a bit of a journey. I'm gonna be playing it on the side of Dune, so we're gonna be doing Dune and then also Division. Those are the online player numbers. I was using Mentat Codex. Let me see. Okay, let's check it out. So Farhold. Let's see. Oh, that's why. Okay. Farhold is ranked 37. Let me see if that does that expand. So on the Mentat Codex, Farhold is 37th. 7-day average, 7-day peak. Players' share of region. That's a really interesting view. Yeah, I mean, so I would say that make a character in C-Chop, you know, just take a peek. Or if you need somebody to fly you around on here, or if you want me to go look on this siege too, I'm sure we can arrange something like that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Grumpy noob. Nerd! That's what I posted. I posted that meme. I posted a picture of my Hand of a Doll title in World of Warcraft, and then I responded to it with that gif with Homer Simpson. He's like, nerd! There's a view button on the right. Ah. Oh, wow. Look at this. You know what's really funny, guys? Can I show you guys something funny? Do you guys know when I started streaming?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do you guys know when I started streaming? I started streaming right here. February... Wait, what was the first day? Hold on. I can look right here. The first day I started streaming was February 3rd. Alright, so, wait, February 3rd. There we go. I started streaming on February 3rd. We had an average player count of 12. Alright? I started streaming on February 3rd. Look at this. By February 9th, we had 22. And look at this. Max players 30. Goes from 30. And then by February 9th, look at that, 40. We go up to 40. Oh, it went up. Max players 44 by February 9th. Some good numbers. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. All good. One of my members follows you, so I'll probably send him over and say, oh, cool. Nice. Also, Galadorn, Chapter 3. Coincidence? Coincidence? I think not. I know, I'm kidding. But I will say that there has been a number of people that decided by coming by the stream that they wanted to come over to the server, so it definitely helped. Alright, so yeah, the server, the Mentat Codex looks good for our server. That's really cool, that view. I like that. So, what do we got here? Is that degraded? Oh, those are degraded. That's degraded servers right there. Alright, so... I joined for that reason. Sweet. There's Grump. Yeah, see, there we go. There we go. We've got a community building too. Look at that. And what's really great, accepted the Discord invite. Okay, I see you there. Here, I'll put you as a guild member. There you go. Did anyone else join the guild? No. Oh, that's Atreides versus Harko. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Everybody's mostly Atreides. Is there any? What is that? Edgeway. Edgeway's half and half. Oh, yeah. Most people are just looking for a fun group to hang out with and play games. Yeah. Well, I've been playing games my whole life. And my wife plays games, and she likes story-driven games. She likes all the Resident Evil, like, horror games she plays. So, and I like MMORPGs, and I grew up with Counter-Strike, so I also like first-person shooters, and I like Destiny. I love The Division. I like loot pursuit, like dungeon crawlers and looter shooters. So Destiny 2, I could play Destiny 2 forever, because, not Destiny 2, sorry, Division 2. Destiny 2 I would have played forever if they didn't sunset my mountaintop, but they sunset my mountaintop. I joined because you were on that server and it was low pop, but higher pop than the current server. I might have to move to a different siege though. Yeah, if it's a little bit too laggy. I gotta jump off YouTube, but Village's Eastern Shield Wall. I'm not sure. The Village. This one, I'm right here. Well, where I'm at right here. It's kind of right here, by Pinnacle Station. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. We've got a lot of people developing here on the siege in the guild. We got 26 members. Everything's going good. I like it. Okay, who needed an invite to the Westcurrent servers? Aren't the greatest ping? The past 2 days I'm even DCing. Oh, really? Dude, honestly, I even on my end, I had an issue where the whole screen froze. It was earlier today, too. The whole screen froze earlier today. It was for like 4 seconds. Alright, so let's see. Did anyone else need a guild role? I don't see anybody else that needs the guild role. I could potentially also make a guild area for Division 2. Oh, there, Manungas. All right, let me get you in here. Hold on. Let's see. Give me 1 sec to pull it up. Oh, I gotta wait for Dune to shut down. There we go. Is it updating? Yeah, honestly, Cable, I think that's the game itself. I honestly think that's the game itself. Let's see. Game capture. I gotta wait for the Division 2. Alright, give me a sec, my Nungus. I'll get you invited. I'll get the connect loss for 5 to 10 seconds. That's so annoying. I'm not leaving my clan. Oh, no. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I just said if anybody wants that. What's your thought on Perforator versus Shellburster? I keep leaning towards Shellburster because faster reload and more ammo, making third damage augments possibly more valuable. Yeah, I think that the Shellburster has it in the range. Like, it really can perform kind of on the same level. Give me 1 second, my Nungus. I'm just pulling up my screen here. There we go. Yeah, so listen, the original the way it used to be originally was that Perforator had the fastest TTK if somebody's shield dropped and you're right up close to him. It just did. Point blank, the Perforator has, and they're both close because like you can still get get 1 or 2 pumped by the Shellburster. So, but the Perforator, you have to be point blank, and it's a bleed. So now if you think about it, the Shellburster you can fire from a little bit farther away, actually a lot a bit farther away, and it'll still hit all the bullets. Now if you use an attractor field for shotgun, then it will prevent them from being staggered. So really, you kind of want more of a distance without a tractor field. So Shellburster. So if you think about in the fray for PvP especially, Shellburster might have an advantage just from the range alone. It has a tighter it has a tighter spread, right? So I think personally Shellburster might be seeing more of a play in PvP, but the thing is both of them are good. If somebody starts like spraying you or something with a machine gun and you pull out a Perforator point blank, you're gonna just like one shot drop them. So let me get in, Menungus. Let me get you. Let me find you as a friend. Yeah, we also have a guild over here, guys, on the Division 2. So.
Safe area detected.
All right, now let me see. Let me try and find you. Social. So Menungus, can you tell me what your name is to invite? Maybe I can invite from. How do I invite? How do I search? Shellburster is our preferred general use shotgun, but Perforator is boss killer for labs. Yeah, I think Perforator can have the highest potential damage. I don't know where the... I wish I knew where the... So Menungus, what's the, I need... Is there a way to get there from Steam? Go to Ubisoft Connect. Social. Search. Okay. And then I wonder if it's, well, there's mine, but is it spelled the same way or is it going to be a different name? Oh, is it going to be, what's, Menungus, let me know what your name is. Let me know what your name is, Menungus. I'm waiting for the chat. I can invite you. All right, so while I'm waiting for that, so that's, I can get there, Shift F2. What's the event? Let's check out the event. Oh, ambush event. Activate. I'm thinking Shellburster. Do I need a Ubisoft account? I believe so. You know, you might be able to see. So where's that event? So ambush event. There it is. All right, it's activated. Challenges. All right, there's some of the challenges. All right, so Do we need an Ubisoft account? Yeah, so when I go to press Shift F2, like right here, this is on the Ubisoft side. And when you log in through Steam, it might have already given you, yeah, Division 2 is Ubisoft. And they require, yeah, I think their launcher is running right now. So this is the build that I've been working on for PvP. It's got St. Elmo's engine with Ninja Bike backpack, and then oh wait, let me get my video capture there. All right, so this is the build that I was set up. Grumpy, check out this PvP build that I set up. It's got 1.3 million armor with 3 red, 4 blue, 1 skill, and it's got Ninja Bike backpack to complete the Gilligard with a full set of ongoing directive. So this loadout that I've got right now, right here, is actually pretty fun to use. It's really tanky, it regenerates, and it's got 2 layers of bullets. It's got heavy caliber, and oh, is that you, Menungus? Is that you on Niklas? I see you there on Steam. If that's you, I see you there on Steam, so maybe I have to find you on through Ubisoft. But anyways, look at this St. Elmo's. So this St. Elmo's, shooting an enemy with this weapon will give 1 stack. At 100 stacks, the next magazine will be 100% filled with shock ammo. And then this ongoing directive set is shooting a status affected enemy will apply a mark. Killing a marked enemy grants a full clip of hollow point ammo. Hollow point ammo amplifies weapon damage by 20% and applies a bleed. Oh, that's you. Okay, Niklas. So, is there a way that I can invite you through that? So if I go Shift F, is that, do you have something like this? Hit stats and go to the shield icon. Shield. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I like this. This is good. How do you get... Hey, I have a question. Can you get health on kill? Is there a health on kill that you can get? Does anyone know? I got 75% pulse resistance. That can probably go higher, huh? Is it the view? Hold on. Oh, Hunter's Fury has health. Really? Hunter's Fury. What does that even look like? Let me see. Do I have any of those? Hunter's Fury. Heartbreaker, Hardwired. Why are these all highlighted? Oh, Refractor. There's the Refractor set. I wanted to build a Refractor set also. But wait, where's Hunter's Fury? I don't think I have a Hunter's Fury in there. Where is it? True Patriot, Hardwired, Tipping Scales. Is there a way to check the bonuses? Striker. Okay, wait. How do I find this one set? You said Hunter's Fury. Let me look this up real quick. Hunter's Fury Division 2. Okay, so the Hunter's Fury set. Shotgun damage. Whoa, 50% health on kill?
Agent, priority objective available.
Oh. Wait, the Hunter's... Wait, hold on. The Hunter's Fury set sounds awesome. Oh, look at this. What happened at Tidal Basin? Minungus, but yeah, I'll see if I can find... Hunter's Fury is SMG and shotgun damage. Dude, the Hunter's Fury sounded awesome. Where was the targeted loot? Maybe I should get a few pieces of that. It's got health regeneration. I'm still trying to get a backfire. Where is it? Refractor. What does it look like? Hot shot. Hunter's Fury. Hit R. Oh. Oh. Look at that. The targeted loot. Oh, cool. I see now. Yeah, if it's dropping anywhere, I see that. So there's strikers right there. I can get it at the summit too.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Okay, so this is my PvP setup, but I'm not going to use that in here. I'm going to use this setup in here. This is the fun solo setup. This uses the regen. So let's see what floor I'm on. Floor 71. Confirm. Fly. Alright. Let's see how this does with this. Of course, Summit and Countdown. There was a location on the map that was dropping it. Oh, right. Top right of the map. All right, let's see this. So this setup was working really good when I was in here the other day, but you got to get a few of those stacks going. This build works good solo, not so good if you're with people.
Automated defenses detected.
Oh my god.
Advised.
Oh god, there's fire everywhere, Grumpy. Ah! Rez! I'm back. False alarm. Give me your trophy. Ah! Oh. Oh wait, is Grumpy here? Did he join me? I think we can't be friends because I'm in Europe. No, that shouldn't. No, because what's his name? Skiron's in Australia. We got a little bit of a situation here, Grumpy. Hold on. I'll get over to you in 1 sec. Dude, we got surrounded here. This was a bad start. Here, let's restart the level. Let's restart the level with both of us here. False alarm, guys.
Agent vital signs.
Hold on.
0.
Let me switch my loadout. Where's the this one? All right. Round 2, Grumpy. Let's go. That was just a warm up. Yeah, we reset. Hey, if anybody else wants to join on, let me know. I like that backpack that you have, Grumpy. What is that backpack?
System breach initiated.
Yeah, this St. Elmo's is nice. Oh, that got hacked. Hell yeah. Clip that Agent Vital Signs 0. Oh my god, I look away from the camera for 1 second. Oh my god, Grumpy. Oh, there's a guy back there. Oh, it's the server. Right, foam! Away! Oh wait, that's not my foam! No! Oh no, it is the foam. Alright, good. Pulsing. They get the foam! Oh, it's a big guy! He's got a sledgehammer! This guy's got a sledgehammer! Shoot him in the knees! Dude, the fire in this game is just as bad as in Dune. Alright, we're good. We did it. We did it. We are victorious. I hate the delay. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does a delay. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. It's like an automatic thing with YouTube. Or here, Grumpy. How much time do we have? We have a little bit of time left. I can get in the Division chat. There. I got in Discord, Grumpy. You can get in if you want. Oh, there's got a dog right here. Grumpy! Oh! One sec. Yeah. For some reason, the longer the stream is up, the longer the delay gets.
System disrupted.
Oh, I got one of the 100 Fury sets right there. Alright, sweet.
System restored.
Yeah. Aim for the legs on the dogs. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, D-Shine. I gotta remember to do that. Yep. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've got a pulse on. I mean, I'm trying to level up my PvP build. This is the one that I'm using. It's got pulse and then no, not Banshee. I'm using pulse. Pulse.
Shade tech
Yep.
detected.
Here, watch. Boom. There we go. Pulsed. Now the buff only lasts for 12 seconds or whatever. And I only have one point skill.
Hostile snapper turret detected.
I'm gonna foam him. He's getting the foam. I got pulse. It's good. Oh yeah. That guy got wrecked. I really like this St. Elmo's Grumpy. Nice CC, yeah. And I'm using the operative directive, so it's proccing the high caliber rounds. So you have 2 rounds proccing on this thing. You have the shock rounds, and then you have high caliber rounds. So it's a really nice setup. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find Manungus later. I don't know. Maybe he has to connect his Ubisoft account. Get him the foam! The foam grenade is the best grenade in this game. You know what's funny? I think I have to respec this. So I didn't know this, but if you have 2 different builds for Gunner, they don't save like swapping LMG damage for assault rifle damage, for example. Yeah. No, the loadout though, I wanted, like, say I wanted to have 2 loadouts for like, does that make sense? Like, this loadout uses St. Elmo's. The other one uses an LMG, but it's the same, it's Gunner. And so I have to go to the table and reset my damage on the spec. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy right here. He's huge. I took care of the little guys around him for you. Solve that problem right there. It's Christmas time. That's how I like. That's why you said Nakatomi Plaza, like Die Hard. Yeah, I got you, man. I don't drink either. I used to. Alright, what do we got? Gotta pulse out. Oh, wrecked him. All good, play whatever you want. I actually, I'm having a lot of fun with this ninja bike backpack because it's letting me, yeah. It's pretty incredible, the amount of builds that you can set up with this type of stuff. The ninja bike backpack, what it does is it makes it so you need 1 less of that item to complete the set, so you can use 2 different sets then. A 3-piece yellow, and then a 4-piece set. Yeah, I'm talking to chat. Sorry, it's okay. Once I get off stream though, I'll stick in a Discord. Oh yeah, there's the loot. Okay, so we'll do, let's see. Is this the end of the floor? Okay, good. So this is the end of the floor. Let me get up to the top because I gotta end stream. I have a meeting at 2:30 today, and then I'll be back after. Let's finish. Oh, is this the new floor? All right. Is that what's on the next floor? Is there a chest? Oh yeah, let's get that. All right, we'll do that, and then I'll sign up. Got pulse. Foam. Oh, it's like a party over here. That was funny. They're all grouped up. Woo. All right. Hostile lieutenant detected. Let's ride. That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
What?
We got some kind of robot. There we go. All right, I'm gonna put another pulse out.
High-risk target approaching.
Almost got all these guys cleared out. You get no heals from me. All right, I'm gonna jump down. Oh!
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that St. Elmo's, the shock rounds, just locked that guy down so I could finish him off. That was so sick. Oh, you got a guy up there! I'm coming! Wait, where's the stairway? I'm trapped! Is there an elevator? Oh, here's the stairs. Nope, that's not stairs. Oh, I can get up here. Oh. I'm coming, Grumpy, to save the day. Don't worry. He jumped down right when I got up here. Are you kidding me? This guy. Ah! Oh! He shot me. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got floor 73 clear. All right, cool. Where's that way that I went up? Right over here. All right, let's get to the checkpoint, and then I need to sign off so I can go to my next meeting. Making them easy targets. Also, depending on the dog type, the top part under the sniper rifle on the sniper dog. Oh, nice. Aim for the, like, okay, cool. That's a good suggestion. Thanks, D-Shine. You could have, yeah. I want to set up the refractor set next. Oh, nice. I didn't even know there was a loot room here. What do we got? Sweet. Every 3 floors you get a chest. Oh, cool. Alright, that's good to know. Is it saved or do I have to go up, you think? Alright. And my Nungus, I'll try and find you. I'll message you on Steam after this. I'll see if I can find you. Alright, we're going up. Wait, there we go. We're going up. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, guys, so, wait, let's see. So, I'll be back on Dune tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Pacific. I stream every day, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific, and then I have to head to my other job. This Friday is going to be Variety Day. I have a list going of different games, so if you have any suggestions, let me know in the Discord. We have 6 slots left in the Dune Atreides Discord, or Atreides Guild. On the Harkonnen side, we have plenty of spots, so message me if you need a tag to be added as the guild in Discord. Okay. So thanks for stopping by. If you came by today, I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. All right. Thanks, guys.